We're gonna do a new playthrough of Techtonica, nice fresh new. I got a few hours in, played, got some really good ideas with it and everything. Um, and let's get going. How's the night going tonight for everybody? Good, I hope. Get rocking here.
Warning.
This doesn't take too long. You can inspect that. It just gives you a little thing. You've probably seen that through everybody's video. Oh, that's like really touchy.
Your medical status is diagnostic failure. Report to medical officer for unknown.
We'll do. I think there was a way that you could hide. I don't remember how to hide things. But we'll do a screenshot. That'll be a good screenshot of for the VOD. All right, now that that's done, we'll get to work here. Pick up a few things. Down here, as you can see, hit spacebar. It takes all. And we will pick that up because we got to get out of here. We got buried in here. We don't need a lot. But this is giving us soil, which we're going to need later on, by the way, for when we make planters and stuff. So I like to get a little bit of this so we have it and we don't have to actually make it, because this is, you don't get too much of it in the game. But you don't have to blow out too much.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hi, I can hear you.
Your suit can't transmit a voice or ID signal,
and
but my sensors are indicating you're out there. First things first, check in at that production terminal. I need a second set of eyes on how badly damaged it is.
So, like all these kind of games, it's spammy. I wish they had it so you can just hold the E down and it'll just spam. But that takes a while because we're in early access. But you want to pick up a bunch of stuff because this is your fuel for the beginning part of this play. We can't do nothing with that hard drive yet, but we'll get back to that. We'll just loot all these boxes so we have some stuff to work with. And these are your research globs, whatever. You're making them so that you can do more research and whatnot. And this is not very compelling stuff in the very beginning because we need to do a lot of spammy work. Collecting biomass. We have 1,200 now. You need quite a bit. I think the machines take 600. I can't remember. I haven't played in like a couple weeks, so I don't really remember 100% of this. There's stuff on the ceiling too that you can grab. All these kind of things here. I guess we can't reach that one. So to get things kicked off, we need to come over and talk to this thing. We're going to need some stuff to repair the terminal. So
This terminal is cooked.
she's going to give us stuff because we went to that. You can bust rocks up here if you wanted to.
Materials from some of the chests around here.
All right, so go into our crafting menu. We can craft miners. I craft all 6 of them. And we'll eventually lay 3 here, and then over here is a copper, and we'll lay 3 over there as well. That right now is in our toolbar too.
Inbound. Mining drill. Must be built at an ore vein and fueled with plant matter.
Thank you. I like leaving a space in between them because I will put a belt there to automatically feed them. Even these ones in the very beginning. I I like doing that too because I want to get these set up automated so that I can go do other things and let them just churn away and actually store in a box and fuel themselves up. So there's a little vein here and a little vein here. We will tackle this vein here. And do one. This side we can do 3 right away. And one more, 3. Oh, and we'll just do some more spamming. I gotta get my toolbar set up a little bit here. So I like throwing. Why is that not allowing me to change that up? Oh, there we go. Now it is. I like putting them into there. And we'll continue to spam some stuff and then get these miners mining. And we will throw in and fill her right up. Let them get going. So that took 1200 there, and this is going to take 1200. And as you can see up top, I can't really point with a pointer, but up top it tells me I have 870. So I know I'm going to need 1200. So I got to pick up some more. So we get at least 1200 so we can get enough material in the machine there. I almost feel like we're trying to speed run this. But you want to get past all this kind of stuff. So we got 1200 now. We're going to need more because we're going to have smelters come online pretty soon, but this will get us started anyway. And let's get these machines fed. So a little grindy like all these games are in the beginning, right? Oh, I said 1200. I meant 1000. I don't know why I was thinking more. I'm not going to go too far into here because we're going to be coming in here to do some stuff. There's some secret stuff that we're going to get. Spam, spam, spam E. I really wish they'd have it so you can just hold down E. This is very tiring on the finger. Now we'll pick these little bits up over here, and then we'll get our ores that we have. Oh, wrong machine. That one's not working. So you can just hit space and grab it all, and it won't take out of the fuel, which is kind of nice. Oop, I want to get out of that one too. Shift gets you to walk faster, just like pretty typical with the games. Oh, I forgot I could have put some in there too. Okay, these are not. This is mining away, and it's not even mining. I want to deconstruct these because they're in the wrong spots. Tell you what, I'm going to start with this one because as long as that one more, come on. Oh, why does that not allow me? Oh, because it juts out a little bit. All right. Let's do this again. Just easier if they're in a line. All right. And now we'll go into it and fill you back up and get you mining. It's crazy that wasn't mining. Put it over too far. And yes, I can reach that one way over there, which is awesome. Okay, we don't need that in our hand anymore. A few more things over here. Let's go, and we should have enough to get this repaired. Yay, unlocked tier. I like that. Okay, now we need bars. We need 20 bars, and now
getting that ore plugged into the terminal, groundbreaker.
we have a
You
few
weren't
things
on
we
my
can do.
crew. You should have been.
We want to make equipment. We have a little handy dandy scanner tool that we need to craft and put in our toolbar. And now I put in number 2 up there, and then we we got to scan first.
For the next phase
That's
of
right.
repairs, you're gonna need a scanner.
Um,
The tech for it unlocked automatically.
and to let you know,
Fix this thing. So, open up your crafting menu and build one.
thank you.
Task inbound. Scanner. Scan machine fragments to restore tech tree access.
So if you put the like on the toolbar, if I go into tab, I can show you a little bit. So we're in the toolbar 2 up here. In order to access that, it's the F keys, F1 through 10. Okay, does those. So that's how you can change those. 1 through 0 does the bottom bar. Cool. That took a little while to figure that out. So now we'll scan everything. And these are our smelters, and we'll get the blueprints from that. Scan the little light bars too. We actually pick those up. Fast inserter, another miner. And unfortunately, you don't get full components. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. And you want to scan these hard drives. And as you can see up top, that's suit speed number 2. There's one here. There's a little area back here, but there's nothing there that you can actually do. So it's kind of neat to have these little things. So you can scan the flora as well, and the fauna, and all that good stuff. Well, there's not. Yeah, there is. Okay. So it's telling me press T to get to the tech tree. So now we have tech tree stuff, but we got to make our little pink blobs in order to do the research. So we can handcraft those, and I will do all of them. So shift, click, do them all. We're gonna need them, and we can always get more of the ores. Now we also want to go into yeah, once when we get those built. My bad. Got 8 of them. There's 8. Now we can make our smelter. Wrong menu. It's going to take me a little bit to get back into this. I have 8 of them. Why are you not letting me? Oh, that's yeah. Oh, that's right. I got to place them down. Not have them in my inventory. It's going to take me a little bit to get used to all these things again. So if you step back, you can kind of get up a little bit higher sometimes, and it's kind of a tricky thing. We'll get a couple. Come on. It's a little tricky to get things up there sometimes. There we go. You step back, you can kind of sometimes get it up on top a little bit better like that. Now I'm too high. Now I can do that, and if we spam all these down, come on, get in there.
Research cores constructed. Smelter technology available for activation in tech tree.
Now will it let me get back there if I get... There it is. Oh, there. Sometimes a little tricky. You like gotta get to where the round is a little bit. Oh, and I'm out of them. Okay, so now I got 22 of them, but now I can do some research stuff. Now it's active, so I can do that. We need the smelters. Logistics, we're not there yet, but it gave us belts already, and we already have the mining drill. As you can see, there's a pretty decent tech tree with this. As you can see, each one of these has a bunch of stuff. So
technology activated.
Now we can lay down. Now we can make some smelters. We're gonna need to grab ore that we've been mining away with. go down and get copper. It's a little bit of back and forth getting stuff. Not too bad. You actually need more iron than you need copper with things. So technically you really only need to have 2 miners down there and then the 3 here, and that'll give you enough. But I like just doing
the smelter tech, but you still need to build one and place it.
things. So I'm gonna build 6 of these so that I can put one behind each of them. And we don't have I gotta go scan some stuff down here, these guys, so that I can get do the inserters. And we need to get spams on this. Once when we get the mole, we can go into a secret area. Okay, so I want to put these in 9, and we'll put them right next to it here, and then that's gonna be our 3rd one, miner over, and our smelter right next to it. So we're gonna have to hand load these for a little bit, which is okay. It's only gonna be for a little bit. We're gonna have to get more. We gotta go do some spammies because we don't have enough of stuff for that. So let's go spam and get some material that we can use. Before you get really building and stuff, you're gonna have this home area cleared right out, and that's gonna give you enough to biomass to get going until you can start making some bio bricks. And we will get some bio bricks that we can use to our advantage towards the end of this starting area. Spam. Telling you this, at least this is only for the first, I don't know. Might be able to get through this in like 45 minutes maybe, out of this home area. And onto our main area that we're going to be building and doing a whole bunch of cool stuff with. Oh yeah. Worms are going to get burning here soon. Come on. Sometimes not too good. You can scan these too, by the way. And I'll show you in a minute what these actually are good for. There's a pretty cool tree. Come on, there we go. Scan it. Okay. That gets us a bunch more because we want to lay down smelters here and get some iron bars as well going. Let's see. And one cool thing I'll show you here. Are those in a line? They are. So, oops, I placed that down wrong. What do? I got to delete it? Nope. Just hit R. And you can rotate it after it's placed. It's really cool. I think games are starting to do this. There's I think Desynced, you can do this too as well. I've done a little bit of that. So that's really kind of a cool feature. In the past, we would have had to delete and rebuild, which is kind of a pain in the... Yes, you know what I'm saying. Okay, now we can get these in, and we can start getting some of this being built. We won't have to do these manual things for too long. I still need more more biomass, please. Well, went all right off the cliff. Golly, what am I doing here? Please. Yeah, good. So typically I run around and get a whole bunch of biomass, but I wanted to kind of get some things building. So it's just not me going around collecting biomass and all that good stuff, because this isn't the most compelling of stuff. That's why I show this on the streams, so you know what's really needing to happen. Oh, I picked it. I was going to scan it. Oh, gotta get the scanner back. I'll show you what these all like what the scanning does, and shows you, it gives you a good data bank. It's really cool. That's where you find ratios for machines and stuff too, are sometimes in there. I think that's still a work in progress, but you do have some ratio type stuff that you can find in there, which took a little while to figure that one out. It's kind of frustrating because you don't really have ratios on machines, so you're kind of like not knowing what ratios what are and what you need and belts and all that good stuff. Though I will tell you, there's on the Techtonica website, which I should probably put a link in the description. I'll probably do that when I'm done. There's a good website, and they have a detailed map that you can check out and use, and they also have a like a build estimator for what you need for ratios and how to build certain things and stuff like that. It's really pretty good. Fans built it, but they actually loved it and put it on their website because it's so good. It's really a good good tool. Some nice tools. All right. Let's get that last little bit, and I'm not going to worry about the ceilings right now. I just want to get these guys filled up and going. And if you hold, when you come into these machines, if you hold down the control, it'll fill the machine up, take it all out, and go in. Sure, that says somewhere. Oh, kind of a little backwards there. Okay, now we are smelting everything, and I know this machine, I didn't take anything out, but that has bars in it, and these will have copper bars, and we can move on to the next tech and get our automation set up. Okay. And control click, throws those all in there. Now they're unlocked.
Terminal upgraded. New technology and crafting schematics available.
Yay. Okay, now we can start making inserters and boxes, and we need that to upgrade to the next level. 3 of those boxes, and I'm going to need to do all those inserters, and we're going to have to keep on picking up some material for that, but we can start. I want to move some of this stuff around a little bit here. This can go up there for now. Putting them there. Yeah, I think I do put that there. That we don't want there. That'll be my belts. That's when we get there. So, inserters. Directional arrows, which way they go, you can put them right machine to machine like this.
Task
And
inserter. Use
one
inserters
miner.
to transfer items between machines and conveyor belts.
Thank you. we'll put 2 inserters there to feed this machine. That's the proper ratio for that. And we'll do that for all of them. I can do, I got 4 of them. I'll do 2 here, and I want to get 2 set down over here for the copper so that that process starts being automated. And let's pick up all these bars. Now we can make some more. And then we won't have to go in between the machines for that stuff, which is great. Yeah, I'll make all 11 of those. We'll get these, all of these hooked up. Keep on hitting the wrong buttons here. And there we go. And I kind of do something a little bit different. I place storage boxes down here, which we have in 6, and I do that's gonna come in there, belt for that. I'll come off of that with that one, and that one with that one. So I'll store our materials in here and our biomaterial in here and belt them up there, because there's a little secret over here, and we'll be running back and forth there a lot, and we can have this stuff going while we're waiting on that. That's right, I had to go down here for that. And this, boom, boom. And now that's totally automated, and we're going to need them here too. And I got enough. I'm going to need to build 1 more. So I'm just placing these now. There's nothing there that's going to do anything. Grab some more ingots while we're here. I don't think I really need much more copper. Give it to me. Okay.
Mining drills and smelters won't make your life that much easier if you're manually running ore from one to the other. Try some conveyor belts and inserters.
Thank you very much. We'll make 1 more of them, and we'll make all those. And then we can get that all placed. And this seems like a long way to go to put materials, but you'll see it'll be way better in the long run. I need to do more inserters. Need to make 6 more. And let's see here. Oh, I can do 4 more. It's always a little bit of a wait for that. And usually I go around and I'll start clearing out. Get more biomass, so we'll go do that, because we're going to need it while that stuff's crafting. As you can see down the lower right corner, it's telling me what it's doing. And we're building all those things. There's a lot of stuff to build, so it's going to take a little while for all that to get built. In the meantime, we can collect more biomass, because we're definitely going to need that. Sometimes the hitboxes on this stuff sometimes is really tough, and I can scan. I guess I already did somewhere at some point. Okay, sometimes you get stuck in these like little holes. It's kind of like, why can't I move? Biomass, biomass, biomass. See, I can't. I'm right on it. I should be able to do it. I'm stuck in that hole again. Ah, I just fell down. So you can sneak up here this way. So there's a little shortcut there, and that's where we just fell down. All right, we're getting some pretty good biomass, but this goes fairly quick. So we're done building. Everything got built. As you can see, the lower right corner, there's nothing there anymore. So we can't build anything else right now because I need to get more iron, I believe, because that's what uses the most. But we're up here. I want to finish clearing out up here while we're here. Should only take a little while longer to do. And we got some cool things to do and show you some secret loot that I think some people might miss unless they kind of see it on the map, which I'll show you some of that stuff too to give you some cool hints on how to find some things sometimes using the map that we have. It takes a little bit to get used to the map, the 3D map.
This computer has a requisition for local plant life to be delivered to a science team for analysis. It looks like the request was approved, but doing it was marked as a low priority by command, even though the request itself was marked as urgent. We didn't come here for science, but I don't remember this kind of hostility about it either. What were they doing here?
What are they doing here? All right, let's drop down and get our bars. Pretty soon we will not have to do this anymore. So I know I'm going to need 2, 6, 12 of those, so I'm just going to do them all. So belts. We will lay down belts one step away because we got to put our inserters in there, and we'll run our belts down this way, and we'll rotate there and run our belts down this way. And if you're standing on the belt, you can't build, so you got to kind of move off the belt, and I'll run that right like that.
This is a great little factory breaker. If you took it all apart, you'd have most of what you need to deposit into the production terminal for the objective. Or you could keep your factory and build a whole new set of belts, inserters, and containers just for dumping into the PT. That's what I would do.
Thank you for your input on that. So what we are going to do now is collect all the iron. And technically, proper ratio is a fast inserter, but we don't have those yet. And I need to be able to feed this in, so I don't want to put 2 of these in here. How many belts we got? We only got 13 belts left. You can pick up off the belt, hitting E. And unfortunately, you have to press it, spamming it. Go in. These will still have stuff in it because we need to craft more belts. So we'll be going through a lot more belts. While I'm waiting for belts, though, I can at least get the inserters set up. Let's see, we'll do coming out and there. And then in this one, I'm going to come out here, and in this one, I'm going to go in here, and I'll show you with the belts what we'll do there. And we got 43 belts, so should be kind of okay too. And you don't have to worry about that rock, it'll just blast it right out. And So we can do, I want it to come about here. I can hit R and that'll return it where it was. I'm literally 2 belts shy, but we'll build it to there. That's funny. And as you can see, we got our ore coming in. You technically need more inputs to get everything that's coming down the belt. So I'll show you how to do that, but we need to make more belts first. There's not much in here yet, but we can make a few belts anyway. No, we can't because we don't have any. We don't have any copper. We are out of copper. There we go. 100 will be plenty. And unfortunately, these are going to have a bunch in it. Oh, they don't. They actually cleared them all out. Nice. I lied. So we'll make 70. Make them all. So we're going to need a bunch. So we'll go back down here so we can finish this up so our copper will be on its own here. And I'll show you. I want to go to there. So when you place down a belt like this, it automatically puts the splitter in there for you. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. It kind of is a little tough. And then we'll do 2 more inserters so that it can handle the whole belt, because this is more throughput than it can do. And I can't put them there. I kind of screwed up a little bit, but we'll put them on this side. Just use a couple more belts than we normally would. So we'll just come off of here, hit R, change the direction, and bring it to here. Okay. Now that's done. That middle box, I'll put all the biomass in there, and then we'll make belts to go do that part. But we need to go get some more tech. Because we need long inserters. So we got to do that. Terraforming, did they give us... No, we have to do that first, I think. But now we have a central location. We can just come get whatever we need brick-wise. I don't think I can make... I have to do that yet. So now we have to do the quest to get our next tech, which we need to get our long inserters. So 30 ingots, 45 conveyor belts, so quite a bit. 4 inserters, so we got to make 2 more inserters and 2 more containers. So let's do that. Logistics. 2 of those and 2 of those. That'll be finish the quest once when they get updated out. So the smelters burn more biomass than the other the miners do. So they'll be the first ones to get out of that biomass, but we have quite a bit of biomass on us. Okay, that goes in and that goes in, and now we can upgrade the terminal.
Are back online. Inspect the radio console right next to the screen. It'll start beeping and blinking in 3, 2, 1.
Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD. Live sign.
Access to all local facilities should be restored, including the one I've been stuck in this entire time. I've set an unlock code to the door.
All right.
I've got some tech you're gonna like. And I know you wouldn't dream of leaving without me anyways.
We need a bunch of belts. I'm going to build all those. I want to get this built before we do too much. I probably shouldn't have done them all because we need to... I should have enough tech to do... the mole. What do I have to scan the mole? What did I have to scan the mole? I thought, oh boy, I totally forgot about something. Oh, I remember. All right. Um, yeah, like I say, I haven't really played this in a little bit. So I'm not that I'm fresh. I do understand most of the game. So, and we will branch off here. So this isn't going to do us really too much good until we get something else. That turn and come to here. And then oh, wrong. Hit Q. This is where I wanted to be. So I just do like a little loop-de-loop here, and then you can hop right over it and bring it to the machine there. And then we'll do the same thing here. Come out, so start, come out of space, hit R, go over space, hit R, and then you can go right over it, and it automatically jumps over. It's really kind of cool. I need more belts, and I can't make any more belts. We need to pick up more iron, I'm gonna guess. I just wanted to get this built before we head down there. Just pick that up too, and actually I want to throw all that biomass in there, and it'll start throwing it on the belt and feeding it. So we're gonna have automation going here shortly. And we'll section off here, and kind of actually want to come over one. So the line already. Oh, I gotta go over one more. We want to go over to there. Okay. And out of belts already. There we go. It's like you always got to be crafting stuff up. They craft pretty quick, so because they're doing 5 at a time. So did I leave enough space? I did. Okay. Boom, up one, R, and up and over. It's kind of a little bit of a compact way to do this. I feel, anyway, it's kind of neat. There, and then this one here. And to there. Okay. That did not work because I need to go up higher. Hey, so F is your delete. So we have to go up one level, right? So you got to literally lay a belt down here like that. Okay. And then we'll attach to that, and then it'll be up to that level. There's no button to push to actually set heights for your belt. And then you we can delete those out of there, and then it'll stay at that height. All right. That's done. I got those linked over and done. And I have those linked over and done. Okay, so those are still churning away. We need to go. She said something about a signal, right? So let's go get some more biomass, because we always need biomass. And unfortunately, these machines aren't going to be ready for anything, because we need to get a mole first so we can do some digging to get into a secret spot, which we've seen at the beginning of the game. So it's not really secret, but there are some secret places behind there that some people might not know that they're there. Okay. Usually I'd have all this picked up by now and just thrown in the box, but I'm trying not to do too much of it all in one spot or one time, so it doesn't get mundane about me just spamming E and picking garbage up. See, the hitboxes are kind of a little wonky yet. I feel that they are like you really got to get on top of them to make them to go. Distance I understand, but when you're on it, it's, yeah. And those keen-eyed people probably just saw some cement down below there when we're coming up to here, and that's where we're gonna head. And I'm not giving anything away because there's a little icon there saying, hey, we got to go here. It's a little beacon. Please, 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 please make it where I can just push the E key down and it'll just automatically grab. Satisfactory was like this in the beginning too, where you had to spam the E key, and then they made it to where you just hold it down and oh, it's so much better. Okay, almost done with down here. The more of this you can get done now, the better you're going to be. See how that hitbox was kind of... You got to be almost right on it. Which I guess you kind of do have to be on it, but there's sometimes that you're actually on it and nothing happens. All right, so look, we got a little secret area down here. We'll do some scanning stuff and pick up lights. We can use those later on.
Sending that signal was more complicated than you think. I don't know why, but these computers feel like second nature now. Sort of the
Oh, there's
opposite
stuff
of
in
what I
there.
remember being like. I'd be the one to
All
get
right,
rid
we're
of
gonna
this
jump up onto this pipe
instead
and
of
do a little
the other way around.
parkour.
But I'm not giving up.
This is a kind of secret hidey spot,
You'll see.
and I'll bring up the mini-map, or the mini-map, I'll bring up the map, and you see these green dots here? These are things that, they're objects, but most of the time they're lootables. And if you see, there's a lootable right here, and if we go to height, there's a hidden box here that we can get, and there's some really good stuff in it. So you shouldn't bypass that. And then we'll get to these other ones in a minute. There's 3 boxes below us, and then that box we passed coming down the stairs to get in here. So you parkour around, and there's a box right here. That's where that's hidden. Some fast inserters, some advanced stuff. Really, really good box to get. Don't bypass that box. And then we can drop down here, and then want to work our way. Work our way down here, and then there's that one box there in the corner, and then we got to work our way around the little maze here, and we got a box here. Some more fast inserters, some power, some more advanced stuff. There's some really good stuff in this starting area. So there was 3 boxes here, but where's the other one? Stand up on the box and jump over. And right there's our 3rd box. Some more good stuff. Always good stuff in these, really. Not always, but for the most part, there's good stuff in there. So make sure you hit those 4 boxes right there. I know a lot of people are probably missing that one hidden one because they're at this stage in the game. You're not really looking at the map and stuff yet, right? So now we'll continue on down here.
Casualties detected.
Uh-oh. Somebody's dead. That's not good. We got a box here. Some more fast inserters. It's 18 fast inserters we have now. That's going to help us out a lot. No, what's this thing?
What? You never seen someone stuck inside an alien cube next to their own dead body before? Whatever I was trying to do here, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it didn't work out.
Okay, so
Hopefully, it was worth a shot. Let's go.
Sparks is in a box. How cool is that, huh? Nothing else lootable down here. Spoiler alert, I should have said that first maybe, but if you're playing, all your lootables are these green dots. You're going to see these green dots if you look up in the upper right corner in the mini map there. All those green dots are where all your lootables are.
Stop.
Oh, stop.
Scan the fragment in that cage
Hammer
by the
time.
stairs before we go.
Oh,
We'll need that tech to get out of the sector.
Oh, F2, not 2. All right, there's our mole. Oh boy, we got a little visitor. Got a little visitor. There's my little deaf guy, Finn. All right, you go up. That's where you go. And he sheds like you wouldn't believe. I look at him and he just poof. Okay, so new tech. We'll get to that in a minute. Terraforming. The mole. Very, very critical for us. Now we can go get our long inserters and finish our build.
Traversal and composition of industrial construction sites. Local signal deciphered. Sector headquarters. Report to production terminal radio for triangulation.
Sounds like the terminal is fully rebooted.
Can't help myself.
Check the radio console again and see if the beacon it adds to your HUD gives us a clear path home.
All right, we will get to that. Want to pick up some more of our ingots, which have just been churning away, as you can see, which is great. Almost 500 of them already. Awesome. Now we can really get making some stuff. So let's think of what we're going to need to make some more of. We got all our belt work done. All our inserters are done. Except for our long inserters, so I don't need any of those. We could use some fast inserters here, but I'm going to save them for later because we don't really need them in this build. It's not that critical. Because we're just going to let these just churn away. We're going to always need some belts, so I'll just spam a couple. You can hold down shift and it'll do all of them, or you can do right button and it'll do five at a time. We're going to need a bunch of them and a bunch of them, and now we're out. So I forgot I gotta make the need to make them all, and I have all this other stuff crafting, which darn it, I want to get that mole so that we can get into our little spot and get our long inserters. I think we can cancel and we'll make that first. Only need one of them. And we'll just do a bunch of them, a bunch of them, a bunch of them. We're gonna need I'm gonna need 6 more miners, so I'll just do them anyway. So now we got our mole.
This mole is not authorized to destroy resources, critical infrastructure, or protected environmental areas.
So go back to our map again, and we have a 3D view of the map. Okay, so this is our iron that we're smelting. Over here is our copper. You can see it over there, all our belt work and stuff. This is where we came out of, our first spot we came out of, actually up here. There's that loot box we did. And there's that, we looked through the window and we could see that little factory going on down here. There's like a little tunnel here. Like right there. So, let me get my bearing here. And if we look on our map, you can see it right up in the right-hand corner. You can see we're pointing right at it. Now, you can also go in here earlier. It's not very thick. And you can use the pickaxe if you really wanted to. And it takes a while, but you do get through. We're gonna do the mole. I want to also put that up in 2, 3, please. And boom, just blast our way right through. And we are also collecting limestone as we're going through this. All right. And got a light here. And we come into this room, and there's where we came out of. And now we're into this little mini factory down here. Some really good stuff in here. Don't bypass it. Go loot it and scan things. This is where you're going to get your long inserters. There's just enough of them here to scan. There's one. There's one in the rock. And there's another one. And now we can actually research. I think we got to research it first. Got to research everything. Long inserter. I made all those 22, remember? Now we can make these as well. And there's our long inserters. I'm going to need 6 of them. But there's a lot of stuff in here still. So, little hint with boxes. If you look down in the lower left-hand side, you don't have to open up the box like that to see if there's something in it. Just look at the box and it tells you in that lower left-hand side if there's anything in there. Right? Pretty handy trick. I don't think a lot of people realize that. Nope, that's what I needed to scan. So, as you can see, in the smelter on the lower left corner, you see 3 of something. Those are the bio bricks. There's 3 of them in there. There they are. I'm not going to take them out yet because they're on a belt and they're just going to keep on feeding in. But I just want to show you that you can just look at it and it'll tell you what's in there down at that lower left corner. Invaluable, especially when you get a little bit later in. There's like tons and tons and tons of boxes in some places that you need to look in. 117 of them. See that lower left hand side? I'm not in the box, but I can see what's in there. Those I will open up and take. Same thing there. 168 here. And 178 there. There's a lot of bio bricks. It's fantastic. And can take off the belts, can take out of the machines. And oh, I forgot. That's right. We have to click those in the machines because they don't automatically come out. So I just wanted to give that tip out to whoever is on stream or watching the stream. If you watch that long, you now have a little bonus tip. I hope that was helpful to somebody, because I sure know that took me a little while to figure that out. And I happened on it accidentally. And we'll take that one for sure. As many of those as we can get, because now those fuel last a lot longer. And just because I'm crazy and need more biomass, I collect it everywhere. Like I say, there's not going to be much left. Okay, and it's here for the taking. Why not take it? We might not need to get it all out of here, but we'll get a good chunk of it. Okay. So there's some other stuff too that I want to show you that while we're in here that, again, if you're not looking at that map, you don't even really realize. So let me just get these last little few. And so see upper right hand corner, I'm pointing at something that's green. Bring up the big map. See it here? There's a little cavity there. What is that? So this is where we came in. There's that light. That light's trying to tell you something. Get out our mole. Let's see if we can find that box. Now that's not going to be mineable or pickaxeable. The pickaxe actually tells you. See, I can't pickaxe there, but I can pickaxe here. I wish the mole did that as well, but it doesn't. And wow, look at that. Another loot box. Look at all this stuff in here. Got some smelters, some more research belts. Score. Awesome. Now we're done. Done with the start. Get out of here. We'll lay in some of our speaking of that, we can't make any more. But all that we've done, we still have biofuel in there. Not much, but they all still have a little bit. So you can get all this done and still have your biofuel. I do have 3 of the long inserters, which I want. I don't need that, and I will move that long inserter. I want to click and drag it, but you got to click on it to pick it up. Now we can do our long inserter here. So now it's going to pick off the belt and put it in the machine. Totally automated. Iron is totally automated. Now I don't have to play around with this at all. Everything's going to be down at that end for me. Let's throw all our biomass we have in there. Gonna save these. You could throw them in here and it'll actually make them last a lot longer. This is gonna last a little bit, long enough for what we need and are gonna need. Almost all that. We got 500 almost again. Now we can build 2, 3 of them. And I know I'm going to need 6 more. So right click and then left click. So now I'll have all those inserters. We're going to utilize these fast inserters. 10, 15 of those. And we are going to need 3 more of those. And how many? We have 4, and we'll do 2 more of those. The rest I'm going to do in research. You're always going to need the research. Now these guys are out of fuel. But not for long. And there we go. And then there we go. Okay. Our space is now 100% automated. I don't have to play with anything. I only have to worry about these boxes down here. I never have to come back up in here again. So that's really cool. Let's get rid of that and let's interact
Signal
with that.
triangulated. New location added to HUD. Production terminal Victor.
Victor.
Breaker, this is the time to activate the mole in your tech tree and build one. We won't be able to cut through to Sector Victor without it.
Okay. No problem. What I like to do while we're here, again, going back to the loot. There's a box right there. It's down a little bit. This is where our research, we piled up our research cubes, which I want to pile up some more here before we go into Victor. But we can loot this box. And if we scroll out a little bit more, there it is. There's another loot box there, but that's pretty deep. But we can hit those 2 loot boxes up. And then eventually we'll get like a little thing going, a little bus going, like a little mall, so we can have all our stuff going. Then we'll go loot and go hit up all these loot boxes and get all this good stuff going. It takes a while to do. 100% worth it while your mall is kind of making things and getting stuff built up for you and everything. Get that all looted. You can do it in sections or whatever, but then you can get all the hard drives and you can get all sorts of cool stuff and some good stuff. Well worth doing. You got to do it anyway. You might as well do it and get this stuff now. You could be anal and pick up all these lights if you wanted to, and there's more stuff we can get, but we're pretty good right now. The only thing I want to do is get that thing. So we can sneak back here, and what you have to do, it's kind of weird, right? Upper right hand corner of the mini map, it's pretty far away, but if you go into the big map and then scroll in, make it tighter, that one gets tighter too, and you can see we're almost on the box, right? Which I can spin and you can see we're almost to the box already, and we only have to go in a little bit. And all this is stuff that's really cool to have, and I think I gotta go one more. So I can explain this too. It's going to be a little bit hard, but you can see like there's a little U shape to it, right? And you see blocks on the side and then 2 blocks in front of you. That lets you know where you're going to mine out of. Not very intuitive, but I do 3, and if I go over too far, you can see now I got 2 over there, and I'm not centered in the tunnel. So this centers you up into the tunnel if you just pay attention to this, and if you're up too high, it pops up 1 level. So just pay attention to that, and you'll be able to dig nice straight tunnels. It took me a little while to figure that one out, but I did finally figure it out. So where we sit, we can go back a little bit, but we're like if we go on this one. Now, they said that the new patch is going to be where you're going to be able to mine straight down, which you can't right now. See, nothing happens. It's a pain in the butt. So, a little workaround is you got to hit a few times, make like a little hole kind of thing here, just like that. Then you can pull out your handy dandy fire and aim it towards the back of the hole. See how it's shifted to that? Now I can go down a level. And again, I have to pickaxe it. So it's a little challenging right now until you get explosives. It definitely makes life a lot easier. This one will get me down 2 levels, which is nice, and you can see we've been digging down. Here, that's a better view. So, see, we're going down a little bit, but it's challenging. So I'm glad they made it so you can mine, use the mole going down, because what a pain. And ta-da! Blue cubes. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. So if we take a look at the big map, scroll out a little bit because there's our dot. We only got a few more levels to go down. We'll go over to it, see what happens. And it's not like this takes any energy or anything. I'm going over a little diagonal. And you got to be careful because you can overheat. And if you look in the middle, it shows you how hot it is. But if you just go a little, let off, go a little, let off, later on you'll have some tech that you can use to make that a lot better. And there's a reason why I'm going after these right now, and because we need metal bars to unlock other stuff. See, I overheated now. I can't do anything because I wasn't really paying attention. So we need metal bars for other things, and right now we're totally automated. So it's making metal bars as we're loot. So it's not a waste of time to do this. I know you always want to kind of try to get to the next spot, but sometimes it's worth just taking a little trip back. Kind of start straightening out a little bit.
I never got the chance to thank you for getting me out of that facility. I appreciate it. At the time, it seemed like the best thing to do was focus on work and not get caught up in thinking about anything else. I've tried to stay sharp for both of us, but now that we're almost back to the main line, I'll admit it. I was terrified. It'd be good to see some friendly faces. And a few thousand twinkling lights. I'm sure you've got people there too.
Okay, we're just at the loot spot here. And it looks like we're pretty close to being right on top of it. I'll just bust out those two little tiles there. And our handy dandy pickaxe. The fun part. It doesn't take too long. It goes pretty good. And all this limestone that we're getting, we're gonna need. So, again, this is not a waste to do. May seem like it's kind of a waste of time to do, but it's really not, because you're going to need this limestone anyway. So I kind of try to get this stuff out of the way and done. Yeah, da, 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 da. I know it doesn't make for a very compelling stream though. But at least there's some tips. Now, where are we at? Oh, we went past it. There it is right there. So let's build some steps. I actually should build steps this way because that's where we gotta go. But we can get to it there. Some bars, some coolant, and some more. Those are awesome to have.
Mole temperature calibrated. Auto injection of coolant standing by.
Am I going? There we go. There's a step up. So we'll just build some stairs up to the level that we can get up to our tunnel that we just built. Am I missing? Oh, there it is. I'm overhead here a little bit. I went a little bit too deep. Kind of tricky, but that ghosted image helps a lot. Kind of lets you know where you're at. And now I should be able to get up. There we go. Alright. One problem with mining and all that stuff is you start filling up your inventory pretty quick. And we still have mining to go yet. But in my humble opinion, it's totally worth it. All right, and we have 56 more more blobs. I call them blobs, but and I have them in F10, so we will get those all laid out here. Probably can't hit that. There we go. And I don't think I can place one there anyway. So I just spam these here. Oh, I was able to get up top another level. Come on. There we go. Because then we can do some more research as it comes in, and we already have these built. And we're not going to ever be back in here again, per se. Like, you may come through to mine or something for builds. Whatever, but you're really not going to be in here again. And we can always get through. Oh, I guess you can't. I have before, so I don't know what's going on with that, but don't think I can go up high on that one yet. I'm on a belt. Got them all laid down. Now we have 56 available research that we could use up, and let's see if there's anything really important that we really could use right now. Here's the one right here. Very, 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 very critical to get that. It only takes 6. It's not a lot. Tool belt's really kind of I like a little bit faster would be good. And we start getting into our basic constructions. Gonna need those for sure, and we are going to need that for sure. Now we're down to 10 already. Mass collect, mass erase. Mass collect, I never use it. Mass erase, I use. It's finicky, to say the least, but I do use it.
Power floor. Build to establish structural foundation and conduct electricity from crank generators. Task inbound. Crank generator. Activate with manual or automated rotation to produce electricity.
Okay, I need faster inserters here because those are obviously slow. I'm going to use 2 inserters there. I need to, they are set for 3. And that's right, they need to be powered. Totally forgot about that. And I guess I'll have to sneak about through here. I totally forgot about that. And I can, you know what, I'll sneak about through here. And we'll do outputs here, and we'll belt them here and to there. And now we're doubling our output because I didn't have enough throughput. See that right there? You can't have 2 of these right next to each other. So we'll reverse that. Actually, we can do that. That'll work. And then we'll put a belt here. I'm gonna have to go 1 because I can't just turn that. It might. Yeah, see. I knew that wasn't gonna work. So, and then I can come here and then R to like that, and then we can feed it in there. So, little janky. Technically, I could have deleted this one and then done the turn right here. Could have done that, but now we just doubled our throughput. onto this, and these will start firing up a little bit better. And just because I want to have some more biomass in there, and I don't really want to use those bio bricks up for this. And we'll use these seeds. We have a lot of these seeds. The Kindle Vine seed. Like I say, I like to clear out this whole area usually. See how the hitbox in some of these are so bad. You could literally be standing here and hitting them, and you get nothing. They just move around to the other side, and then you get them, and you're hitting the same exact spot. Over here. The longer we can keep that section going, the better. Now, I didn't hit all these. There's more places to get some more biomass, but for the sake of the stream, I'm not gonna go through this whole starter area and loot all this biomass out of here. Oh, my forearm is starting to get to me, and but that gives us what, two more thousand. Throw that in this box. Sort through that. Let's get our miner out. Okay, there's our next objective to go. And we'll come in right through here. I'll go to this side. So with the coolant, you can just blast through this. You're not going to overheat. You don't have much of it, what we looted out of that box. So, it is what it is. You know, is this game loud to you guys? I didn't even realize that, but looking over at the levels, it seems pretty, like it might be a little bit loud. Okay, get our scanner out because we got some new stuff we can scan here. I usually just break through this first spot, and then I come through the water and just blast through the water here. I'll get that little spot out of there too. And get this down. And I think we can scan. Oh no, we'll collect some more biomass. It's easy to get. Oh, I'm so bad with it. But these are easy to get. And we're in a whole new area. Just like that. Rock somehow grew. See? Scanning greens. But I'm right there. I gotta get up underneath it. These should be in reach. But for some reason I'm not getting them. Like, I mean, see how bad that is? And then there we go. Now I can gather that one to get out of the way so you can see that is gatherable. Right? So it's like hitboxes are kind of little wonky. Hopefully in the 1.1 update that they're going to be releasing soon here, I think they're releasing soon anyway, they're going to fix that drilling straight down with the mole. which will be great. Biomass, biomass, biomass. Just want to fill up with biomass. And you'll see why in a little bit. So easy to get. Let's scan this stuff. So there is stuff you can do with the mole. You can use it to gather. Doesn't gather everything, but it gathers a lot of stuff. So you can use it for that.
I don't understand. A factory the size of a city is supposed to be here. It was right here. I know it was. Where is everybody?
So a little hint for you, because some of these don't disappear when you build on them. Okay, take out your pickaxe. Look in the lower left hand side. As you hit this, there's hit bars. You got to hit it 15 times and it'll disappear. It took me a very long time. Again, that lower left hand side is pretty important. Boom, go on. And I can show you a little bit later, but I forgot we need to do some building of foundation work here. I had to build around these. I didn't know you could destroy them. And they just take 15 hits. I tried hitting them. Nothing seemed to happen, so I stopped. Didn't even notice the left-hand corner. That is an important corner. And it's terrible. Some do disappear, but some don't. So to let you know. It's crazy. All right, so we're at Victor. We're at Victor. But we got some things to do here. So, some more stuff to scan. Don't forget, gather some of this so you can see there's some long arm inserters here. So if we didn't go into that other room, if you forgot to go in there or didn't know you could even get in there, you can get your long inserters here, but you wouldn't have been able to set up that starter area like we did. When you build, these disappear and go into your inventory too, so it doesn't really matter too much. I like to get out my maul and dig a little bit here, and find the end of the resource, so I can put down 3 miners and smelter units and stuff here. And now you can see we're kind of towards the end of the vein, if you want to call it that, right? So we're an hour and a half in. We have a lot of material already. And we're getting ready to be where we're doing our main build, right? So now we have the 2 ends of the vein. I don't know. I always start over here and work my way over. Now remember, we built all these miners and smelters for this already. And that's why we built them, because we're going to need them for here. And again, don't forget, make sure you leave that spot open. And actually, I try to get 4, and I kind of forgot about that. Well, it's kind of trying to do some funky stuff there. Yeah, I can't squeeze 4 in there. All right, so 3 miners. And we'll get 3 smelters set up. And we will get inserters. And I will put this one in right now too. Oh, I didn't need to do twice. Come on, get in there. And in. And then just for now, where are those? I need to put those to where? F5, please. And this is where we can start putting down some power floors. That's why I made them. Okay, clears the land. We got more biomass, and now I can put stuff here. That's going to need power because we're going to be putting power up here soon. So right now, can't have power. That is going to be an, let's do that on this one. Output, and these are going to want to be fast inserters once when we get going. And this will be an input, and an input. Okay. And then our belt out, this is going to be our ore. And let's bring it out like that for now. And we will put a box. Let's put the box right here for now. And I put it too close. I wasn't thinking. And put that back like that. And then we will do just our normal yellow inserters. We'll do 4 of them like that. And of course we won't because I don't have 4 of them built. And I need iron and copper. And guess what? We can do that because we have it building. We just have to go back to the starter. And you'll be doing this a little bit. And as you can see, it's still churning away by itself. Oh, I'm full. Okay, so in that case, let's get rid of some biomass. That should be enough. And then we can pick this up. And there we go. All right. Now we can, as we're walking, we should be making stuff. So 5, 10, 15 of those. We'll do 10 more of those. We'll do a bunch more of these. A bunch more of them. That way we're crafting as we're running here. Getting back to Victor. So, I don't have the inventory right now, but there's boxes up there too, just like there was at the other one. And that could help us out. Did I not do these first? What? Oh, dummy, because I did these. Cancel craft. You got to do those first. Or don't do these and these because it steals them for that. Like, why am I not getting these? These should have been built already. And the thing that's going to kill us right now is making these. We're going to go through so many of these. But pretty soon, everything's going to be automated for that kind of stuff, and we'll be in really, really good shape. I could start some smelting and stuff like that by putting biomass in here, which might not be a bad idea, actually. We're waiting anyway. So I want to use these. They're not going to go very far. So we'll split them in half. And of course, it's just going in there. So I'll have to put them in here, split them in half, and split them in half again. They last quite a while. Just to get some stuff churning a little bit. 130, and I'll split that back in half there. That can just stay in there. Half, and half, and in half. I wish it kind of kept them in half stacks all the time for you, but we could also use this, but I'm saving that so I can do something with it. Okay, now we're making iron here. Let's go do a few things while we're waiting on some stuff. So over here on the mini map, you can see that there's a copper over here. So right here we got copper. And we will do that too. I don't want to use the mole for anything else because I don't want any more...
Task inbound. Assembler.
You know, I can
Power
dump
with
it out.
electricity
I'm
to produce
thinking.
items in multiplied quantities.
In other words, even though you can handcraft anything, assemblers will make 2 of them in the same time it takes your portable tool to make 1. And we can build 1,000 assemblers, but nobody could ever build another you.
Nice. The devs are so nice to say that about me. Yep, wrong. I gotta go up for this one. So, storage boxes. Gonna need a lot of those. Gonna need this stuff. It's gonna be a little bit of a hassle, but I'm gonna dump all our limestone in there so I have some space.
Now that you've got a core composer, all you need is a big enough power floor and a few crank generators to power it. After that, you'll be able to dump cores into it and never worry about placing them one at a time again.
Task inbound. Core composer. Supply with research cores via belts and inserters for automatic placement and availability.
Okay. Let's see. Sorry, my wife is watching my brother-in-law's animals in Boston, so she's away right now, and she just texted, so sorry about that. A little bit of an interruption. I got plenty of copper. I'm going to throw the 500 in there. Now we just need 500 of the ingots.
This terminal is trying to reach out to 100 facilities that might not exist anymore. If we can repair it, we might be able to decipher where those facilities are located. Our people are out there, just like we were. I wouldn't ask you to rebuild this sector for the expedition, but I will ask you to do it for them.
Got a lot of stuff being built, and it's just going to keep on churning away. We're going to need some more of them. Remember, we got one of these from a loot box. There it is. So we got one of these. I know we're going to need more. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll make, so we have a total of 8 of them.
The faster we get on these signal and repair objectives, the better our chances of finding them will be. Have a look at some of the new stuff on your tech tree. Keep your eyes out for fragments, and let's get to work. Deciphering this first signal by building power floors looks simple enough. I'm sure it won't be that many. I'm pretty sure.
Local signal deciphered. Ingress AS2013. Report to production terminal radio for triangulation.
Alright, so Jay brings up your journal. So these are all the tasks that we have doing, that we've got to do. Okay, you can see they crossed off a bunch. And all these ones we already did. But these are kind of like your little quests that you need to do to work on things and get things kind of going. We're kind of going to ignore that a little bit. They'll get done. For right now, we'll ignore that a little bit. Oops, sorry about that. Also, we want to go into I forget what it is. Yeah, that's not it, but that's again like a little journal of all the talking and all that garbage and all that good stuff. Let's see, databank. This is the important one that I wanted to show you before, and this is a good time to kind of get in to do it. We're making tons of stuff, so that's churning away. So we're actually doing some stuff. So this is very, very comprehensive. It gives you a lot of stuff if you read it. It's kind of worthwhile in some stuff. So we can go, these are all the things that we scanned, right? All these kind of plants and stuff like that. So it tells you like what it does, and is it plantable? Yes. Threshable? Yes. You'll understand that once when we get going onto that stuff. But we get down to the mining drill Mark 1. It tells you mining efficiency and the fuel consumption to mine 1 ore. So there's information in here of things. Fast inserter does 37 cycles a minute, and it can only reach one at a time, right? Long inserter, only 18 cycles per minute, so it's much slower, but you get a reach of 2. Your assemblers, which we scanned, we haven't made any yet, but we've scanned them. Again, our efficiency is only half right now, and they consume electricity. They take electric to get going. Smelters, they're at 25. They're pretty quick though, even though they're that low. So there's information here for you to figure out ratios. The problem is you have to figure them out, right? So we know copper is over in this direction. We can build power floors over there, right? And for right now, I'm just going to do 3 wide because we only have just under 600 left. And we want to get over here. Pretty convenient that it just happens to be the same height. I think the developers kind of figured something out. You do have a step up here, but we can mine that out too and get a little bit more limestone. So we can do that. And there we are. We're at the ore deposit already. And seeing that you mine out, and it's not infinite resources, you actually literally mine out. You want to get down low as possible to mine, right? Trust me, they last a long time. I've never had one run out. And that looks like not quite the edge yet. I like getting to the edge of these ore veins so that I can set the miners up to capture what we need to capture. Okay, that looks like we're at the basically the end, right? And hopefully this isn't too dark. It's really dark on my screen, but it looks like the capture is pretty good. And then as we're doing this, we're collecting all this biomass too, which we just so happen to need both of these things we're doing right now. And we don't need to go too far. So this is a pretty big ore vein, I would say. I would say it's pretty big ore vein, right? So it goes from there to there. That's pretty big. But we do want to get this leveled off so we can do our build here nicely. And I think it's pretty neat that this is pretty much the same level. And that we mine this out and we're collecting limestone, and sometimes we're collecting plant matter, which we need both of those pretty soon. And trust me, the more the merrier. You're going to go through a lot of those two items. And I'm just doing this to get plant matter cleared off. I can do it with foundations too, but I find I can see better with it off. It's tough to see. The screen is a little dark for me because I have all the lights on and stuff, and I'm very used to playing with in a dimmer situation, but for streaming obviously you have to have a little bit more light so you can see what's going on. And that's enough of that for right now. Let's get back to our floors. And we'll go right up to there. So now we have a bridge through here. And why you want to have that is because power's transferred through the floor. So we only want to build one spot where power is, so we don't have to run all over the place to crank the crank generators, right? So that's why I kind of do that. And I like paving everything anyway. It just makes things a lot neater looking, and yeah. And there we go. Okay, I'll probably have to go a little bit bigger, but for right now, we'll work with that. We'll go to our miners, and let's come right to the edge here, which is... I can't even see where that is on my screen. Why don't I just go right there? And go over one more spot, please. And I can go in a little bit more. And 3. Let's get our smelters up right away. 1, 2, and 3. And let's get our... Seeing that's going that way, I'm going to just put that in right now. Save me a turn. And in, and if it'll let me actually build these yet. And we want to do, again, output here, and output here. So that's the fast inserters. I know we need power. We'll get to that. It's coming. And our long inserter, and long inserter. And then we will do our belt this way. And let's see, I might change this up just a little bit. Because what I'm going to do is in between these two veins, we'll make our little mall. Be a nice little spot for the mall, I think. But I also have to figure out belts for that. So I know this is going to be my iron belt. And I don't know, we'll just come to right here for now. This is where I'm going to want my copper belt. Oh, that's fine. We can go down. We're in the water. This is where I'm going to want our copper belt to go. I don't know, right there for
New
now.
stuff has places to go and machines to meet, Breaker. Keep building those conveyor belts.
Then I'm going to have another belt coming here. This is going to contain something special. Our biomass. But I want that, run that underground. So we don't take up our space. And that will come in and feed all this stuff. I'll just leave it here for right now. Okay, a lot of belt work there, right? Now we can do our flooring to get us a little bit neater. Gonna need it anyway. And there we go. Now we have our walkway there, our belt going down underneath, belt coming back up. Now we need to build all this stuffs here. Oops. We what do I want to do? I want to do our bio belts. That is coming from here. Sorry, I'm gonna have to be a little cheeky with this. So I think I'm going to have to do that right here. So I got to build a belt there because I want to go up and over. And that's the only way to do it that I know of. So we want to come this way, come back down. God, I'm not liking that. I will probably reverse these around because then I can come in here and then go to here. That'll feed that belt. Then we have to do our little maneuver here. Here, come on, and then over to feed our miner. And like I said, I'll switch them out. And then this belt, we will just come down here, and I needed to go one more. Dang it. We needed to go one more. Tile to make this work. That's fine. And we need to do a tile here, and then we can come up and over that. Take a left, or take a right and then take a left, and then tie into our belt there. Get rid of these belts. I know it's a little kind of spaghetti's good in this game. Take a right, feed that, and then I'm gonna have to do more paving here, and that's gonna feed. Come on, there we go. Feed that. Now this one. This is going to be just the opposite here. To get over to that one. I could... Nah. Actually, I could have come off of here and right over. And not even have that little... maybe I'll do that. Because we can do that pretty easily. And I'm going to have to put a belt here. So it knows that I want to be up top. I say it's going to be easy, but... Let's see if it... No, it's like a pain in the butt sometimes, this stuff, right? Come on, there we go. And now... And it automatically made the turn for me there, which was great. I was wondering, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Most of the time it does. But sometimes it doesn't, and it can get a little frustrating. So now we got a splitter there. Three-way. Boom, boom, boom. It'll dole that stuff out. Nothing's balanced. This is like kind of a starter thing, but it actually functions very well. Okay, and then we needed to... Rather than... I could come here and then come here. I might do that. Why not? Let's do some funky, cool stuff. Right? Why not? Why not do a little cool belt work? Right? Technically, I could come off of here, but that won't look as cool. I like the curvy stuff. So now I don't have to move those two because now I can pick up from right here. Okay, that is complete. Oh, look at all the bars we have here already. So, our next plan of attack is... We need a storage box. Right here is fine. And in that storage box, I want to put all our bio brick that we have left right here. And I just somehow took it back out. I think I hit the space bar on my way out. We need to add a belt here to that. And I will use just our normal inserters here. I will not. I will use our fast inserters here. 3. And we'll do 2. I could have brought a belt around this way and done 4 of them, but 2 worked just fine. Copper's coming there. That's to there. Okay, what are we doing? I got to do some tech work here because we need to do something. Oh, I think I have to unlock tech first. I should have scanned enough of those. Oh, here they are. No, I got enough. 8. We're going to need the assembler. I don't know why it's in synthesis, but it is. All right, so now we got the assemblers because we're going to need to make some assemblers. I need 2 of them right off the bat. All right. And then I want to make foundations and stairs, and I'll need a couple more. So we'll just do that. We're almost automated. We got more foundations. So let's lay down some more foundations here. Okay, and I kind of want to go a little bit more. I need to get rid of some more of this. Terraforming is awesome. It's a little slow right now, but there's tech that we can upgrade the speed of the mole, which is very nice. That'll be going a lot quicker. Plus, there's other tech. Oh, I gotta make more flooring units. Okay. Let's do that, and I'm gonna make them all because we have everything else we're gonna need, I think. It's gonna take a little while for those to go, but we are almost ready. Okay, I want to move these to 7. And stairs, we can move it to 6. That we can move up there, get that out of our way. Okay. And we got 4 of them built, so we will put 1 here.
Great to see you build one of those, Breaker. But it won't work until you place a crank generator on a power floor connected to it. And don't forget to crank it. That's why we call it a... I'm sorry, you understand.
A crank generator? Is that why you call it a crank generator? Okay. Yep. We'll come in here. We want to make our bio bricks in here. We're going to have to feed this manually for the most part, but we have the storage boxes that we place down here. So that really shouldn't even be an issue, because we can throw all of our limestone in that we've been mining all this time. I'll go pick up the other stuff we dropped off there. And the bio mass we can put in this one. And we can feed it into this unit here. So we will do fast inserters. You know what? Yes, we will, because we have them. I can use them. So it takes, the recipe is quite a bit. It takes 50 limestone and 25 plant matter to make 10. So 2 inserters on the limestone, 1 on the plant matter, we're good to go. You have 10, and it does have a crafting cycle. Doesn't tell me how. Again, this is where it gets janky. There is a website that you can use to do that. Oh, I just noticed my camera's kind of blocking. It's only blocking what I'm making, so that's not that big of a deal, right? I put our normal inserters in here, direct in there, so that'll do 2 every cycle, and that'll clear out the internal buffer by the time the next one gets made. Okay, we already have our outputs. And we do have more flooring. See how that goes? You just kind of crafting away. And we'll get some more floor down here. And I'll finish out down here so that just looks easier. And we will lay down another. Come on. Because we want to have 2 of these going. We want to make enough biomass for that. And that is in 3. So again, our ratio for that is going to be 2 to 1, 2 fast inserters, 1 fast inserter on the bio. Set this recipe to that as well. Then we will have our outputs there and there, and an input here and here. We'll belt that across like so. Okay, that one's direct feeding in. This one's gonna have to belt in, but that works just fine. And I don't have any bio set up for logistics. You know what? I'm going to do another belt here for this stuff. And that's going to come to here. Come hop over. Nope, I gotta have to do to hop over a little bit sooner. Q cancels that last command. So if we hop, I probably should have, because that I wanted to be taken in as well. Might. I think I should have had these swapped around and come with my belt here, and then I could have so I got to service this. This needs to be moved down a little bit. All right, I'm going to cancel that belt totally. I'm going to just get rid of this and rebuild that. Everything that was in that box just went in my inventory. So then let's try this belt again. And now I have a little bit more space I can actually work with. So I can actually come like this, and if I hop over here and I go down, I'm going to need to hop over here. So this, so I can go up, turn, come over, turn, go down. Oh, I need to come over one more. Q to cancel that. I can R, and that's going to bring me there. Then I come down, and then I can do my spinny, and I want to follow this belt like so, and then it'll come to there, and it's a little sloppier than I like, but it is what it is. That didn't even connect to that. So I'm gonna have to come off of this one like that. And we can delete that one. That's didn't even, what? Why did that not make a why did that not make? See, sometimes this is really finicky to do some stuff. I'm gonna have an issue with this one as well, being right here. So I'm going to do some kind of funkier stuff, I guess. I can get rid of these. And I'll get rid of that too. I'll come off of here. That'll put a junction box. You need to kind of go out to have it do that. How am I going to do this? I want to come up here. So we'll put a belt here, and then we can jump up. Take a right, a left actually, and I want to stay up. So I have to do. I'm gonna have to put some belt here. See, this is kind of where it gets a little janky with making the belts, right, to keep them up onto the level. And those two are already getting fed. Delete, delete, delete. Okay. And of course, that didn't go up because that. So let me do belt here. And then I should be able to come up, take a right, and then come up to this. It's not because of that is sitting there. It's not jumping up over that. Why not? Why are you not jumping up over that? Why is this being so difficult? Maybe that's disappearing anyway, so that doesn't really matter. But I just need something that'll jump me up to the upper level. It's kind of weird how you have to do some of this stuff, right? And then I can delete that belt. Now I need to place a belt here so that I can come off of this one and then down to there. Get rid of that, and then I guess I'm gonna have to keep that there because I need to be up on this level. And if I bring that out like that, that'll build that, but as soon as I do this, it'll delete it. I want it to connect to that, but I don't want two sections. It's not. What? Actually, I don't need that one there. We're gonna have to do some kind of funkier stuff, I guess, to kind of make this work a little bit. This is getting a little more messier than I really wanted it to be. Okay. And now let's stand up on there. Now we should be able to do that. I wanted to be a little bit tighter than that. Don't you know? That's sometimes you get in trouble with the delete. It kind of goes down below. Okay, so it's kind of a little trippy, but it's gonna function. It'll work. And I want to come off here with a belt to here. And then I want to, let's see, minor, 2 spaces, minor. So that's going to actually be there. Going back to that belt. And we will also get some foundation there. So that kind of looks finished. And we'll do that out to there. And then we'll put in our storage box right there. And we'll do that. And we'll do that. And we'll do that. All that for that, right? Okay, but these will be going by themselves. See, the stuff we put in there is still doing, and we only put, what, 60 in there? So they last a decent amount of time. I'm going to leave these here because they got a long way to go. Doing these two here should be more than enough for that to do its own thing. those are all where they need to be. That's all good. Let's work on power. That's going to be our next thing here. And let's see, I can do power. I don't have that on my bar, do I? Let's put those. Let's sort, because that'll make things a little bit easier. I'll put them in 8 for right now. So here's our crank generators. You want to lay these down in a row. Trust me. There's going to be tech in the very near future. 3, 4, 5, 6 of them for right now is more than enough. We only really need them.
H1979. Report to production terminal radio for triangulation.
Okay, we'll get to that. So, got to hit E. Have to click that activate crank. Gives you 5 minutes of power. I was told that 5 minutes of power was only 2 minutes in the demo, in the alpha. So, now we have power and things are starting to work. Biobricks going down. Things are working. We're getting places. So now we got to work on getting a storage box set up for our copper, which will only take us a second to do. We'll come out with a belt here. Don't need you to go that far. Box here. Dun 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 dun. And that can go back there. Don't really need the belt to go this far. Get rid of a couple of those. And we'll get our box down right there. And we'll get some inserters in here. And a lot of times it's just easier to go on top of the box. Yeah. In, out, and out. So, as you can see, we're getting stuff going here. Smelter just fired up because all these bio bricks are starting to go into places. Something... This belt, for some reason, is not hooked up. For some reason, that is not hooked up there. So, I am going to do what we normally do. My arrow goes that way. Started moving. I always want to hit exit. Okay, now we're kind of going there. Okay, so now these are all firing up. That's going to fire up in a second. So now we're smelting copper. Ingot is going. We're getting places. We're automating. Okay, let's go down here and just make sure I have these set up right. So a really cool thing is hitting the Alt key. When you hit the Alt key, it gives you an overlay and lets you know what the miners are making. And right now they're in a pause state. That's not 11. It means pause. But you can see what they're making. You can also see the directions that the inserters are going. So it's really nice overlay. I usually play with that on. Okay, those are both going. Perfect. BioBricks, look at how we're backed up already. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. I'm going to leave these here because that will back up and I'm draining energy. I get it. But once we get upgrading and doing more things, we're going to need more speed. So you can go back to these anytime you want. There's still a minute left. I can hit crank and it goes back to 5. So like whenever you think about it, crank a couple up. You notice I'm not doing them all because we don't need them all for this little bit of stuff we got going on here. And that's I don't know why I did not put the fast inserters in there. Let's see, that'll be a 3. That's why these are slow. The iron is a little slow. Hey, get off the belt, please. And fast inserter. Perfect. Because the fast inserters, as you see, there's 57 left in there. There's a lot in there. Now we got a belt going. Alright. So we're starting to accumulate all this stuff up. The next thing we want to do is go over to our signal, because she said we have something we need to check out. By the way, you can use your pickaxe with these too. Kills them pretty quick. Just an FYI. Come on, I'm stuck. And the radio, as you can see, flashing light. Right? So let's see.
Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD. Mind the voltage.
Mind the voltage. Okay, let's see what our inventory looks like. We're pretty good. I want to pick those up, and I want to pick those up because now we can dump them in the box, right? AS. Wonder what could be in there. Something very useful, I'm guessing. And let's dump all that in there so we can continue to make the bio bricks. There we go. Resort that. Don't care about that. We should have some bio bricks. Nope, they're not quite caught up. We're almost caught up. And I don't want you sitting there, so we'll get rid of you. Okay. So we are cranking away pretty good. And remember, we need 500 more iron ore to unlock, right? Guess what's been going on since we've been building at our starter location? Been smelting away. We got some buildup of some stuff here. It probably has gone through all that biomass that we put in there, but we don't need this anymore. No, it's still firing up. Look at this. We have bunches and bunches and bunches and bunches of stuff. While we've been busy, still got quite a bit. So this has been churning away because we haven't had to manually put stuff in, because I set this up to just go. We have a lot of good stuff in there as we've been building and been doing stuff. It's been churning. It just keeps the progress rolling. It's a little bit extra work up front, but I think it's more than worth it. Considering now we have enough material to unlock what we need to unlock. I always dislike this one here. I gotta get rid of this, sorry. It's like always in my way. I gotta run around it. Alright. In here, and now we can dump that in there. Now we can repair this terminal. I expect to go yay or something. It should have a little thing in there.
New technologies and recommended tasks available.
New technology.
It's time to put those crank generators and power floors to use, Breaker.
All right.
To make plant matter frames, you'll need planters and threshers, and they only run on electricity.
Yeah, well, they're down the road.
After you grow and thresh Kindlevine, you'll need to thresh the Kindlevine stems it produces a second time to turn them into plant matter fiber. And then you can either craft the plant matter frames by hand or build an assembler to do it for you twice as fast. And that's a lot of new tech to activate. So if you haven't built a core composer yet, now is the time.
Well, we haven't built it, but we picked one up, if you remember. It's down in my toolbar number 8, and it tries to introduce you to these things. That's why it brings up the L. It only does it that one time. Okay, so I want to go into our tech And we want to go to energy. And we need to get 10 of these going. Because this will connect all of them together, and we only have to go into one thing to crank it. It's way cool. And we have so much stuff on us that we can make a lot of stuff. Production. And how many? 10? I'll just manually do those for right now. We got, what, 5 of those. That's plenty there. We have that. We can't make fast inserters, but we really don't need any more. And I need some long inserters. So I need to make a bunch of them, and it's going to take these away. So I'll make a bunch of them and then a bunch of them. And yeah, we got a lot of belts. How many floors? I'm going to need some more floors. And now we're empty. And you can craft this stuff too, but I'd rather have an assembler do it. Okay, 64 floors. Well, we only need to get a few more floors here. I need to shorten that up because I think we need to go out a little bit more. Let's make this what we need. I want to, hopefully I got enough for this. I do not. I'm just going to kind of line up and maybe not, because we don't need all that kind of room. So we want to lay down assemblers. And what are we going to need for this? So we want to make our power floors. We need iron ingots. We have that on the belt. We need copper wire as well. We need 1 copper wire and 2 ingots. So let's set that recipe. And then right next to it, we'll build another machine. And in this one, we'll produce that wire, which only needs copper ingots. Almost sounds like a heartbeat, doesn't it? I'm like, am I dying or something? I never had that experience in this game before. Okay. So in here, it's 2 to 1, so we can take 2 right off the belt, right? As soon as I make them. And I'm making the long inserters right now. So we got to wait a little bit. Darn it. Okay, we got to wait a little bit. So whilst we're waiting, let's get rid of that. Let's go down and pick up some more bars because it's a little bit of a trip. Really don't think we need copper because you always have a ton of copper, but you tend to run out of the iron really quick. Oh, did I hit? I almost hit 2 again. So I'm still doing long inserters, I see, but there's other stuff we can start doing. So we got another signal, but I'm not going to deal with other signals. So we can come over here. There's a rock here, and that's where the signal is. We can dig in here, see what this is, try to discover what we got here. Well, I'll be. Look at that. What are all these?
Hey, a battery pack. Sorry, an accumulator substation. I'll try to go easier on the recon slang. It might help you guess at what those signal names are short codes for. Accumulators won't matter for a while, but get in the habit of scanning anything and everything you find in places like these. It can only help.
Can only help. All right, there is a lot of these to scan. A lot of these are broken. But there are a few, as you can see, that are not broken. And guess what? We can use those. And it's really easy to use them. All you do is have to connect the floor. How about that? And there's some cool stuff in here too that we're going to need while we're in here. So we'll get all these scanned up and finished. It almost looked like a person there real quick. I looked real quick. I was like, oh, is there an enemy there or what? Look at, we got a box. Oh, very good. We could always use those. There's another scannable one. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Look, we got a building.
If anyone else is still around, they wouldn't be here. These places were pretty much built and left alone.
Generators. Oh, what could this be? A hover pack.
This sector was a dream come true for hydroelectric power. It isn't surprising that we took accumulator construction seriously down here. I faintly remember power sources in other sectors that were even stronger, but they also tended to do things like explode, set things on fire, create giant clouds of poison. You get the drift. You can't go wrong with a good old-fashioned river.
Okay. We have our pink glob things. Just for now, I am going to put them over here. What do I have them in? Just to keep them out of the way. And I can pick these up at a later point in time. That should be enough to get our energy to where we have the crank. There we go. Now that's going to help us out so much because this becomes such a hassle. So as we come over here, you can see now there's something connecting these all together. Very cool. Now we can hit crank once and they're all going. You only have to hit it at still 5 minutes, but now you don't have to hit multiples of them. And we're going to even extend that out even further. We have that room we found over here that has those accumulators. Let's see, that looks about right. And we have 300 floors. So let's bring our floor over here and see what we got here. Let's mine some of this out so we get level here. And we'll have a little step up into our new room. I think that stone can go away. Thank you. And so to connect the floors, you got to go underneath one. So let me just get the pickaxe out and I can kind of bust out underneath there. Maybe I'll just use the mole because that'll be quicker. And it didn't go out underneath it. So I got to make a step here. And boom, turn them on and look at them. They're starting to generate. They're starting to store power. How cool is that? So, some of these have already gotten powered storage, so now we have to crank a lot less often. This is scannable. We'll take that balloon away. Don't really need it in here. It's a little dark. For me, it's really dark. For you, it doesn't look too bad. YouTube will kind of crush it a little bit more, but and I see some more flashy stuff. So let's scan this. High voltage cable. And we don't really know what this is. We do, but we don't know what that is yet, supposedly. All right, and now we're connected. This has been a known glitch. There's a couple things you can do. You can delete one out and they all turn yellow. Oh, so you can delete one out and they all turn yellow. And you can see that it's connected. And then sometimes it just automatically goes itself. It will automatically go itself. And it happens anytime you lay down new flooring. And I just want to get some flooring here so that kind of is cleaned up a little bit. Let's go crank. And let's get back to building what we were going to build here. Okay, so. Oh, I'm still doing long inserters. I must have made a ton of those. I made 33 of them. How many more do I got? I wonder. I got more. I'm gonna cancel out that. I made a lot of those. We need that, and we got 37 storage boxes. It's more than enough storage boxes. I don't need that on the bar. Always can use some floors, though we'll be manufacturing them very shortly. And I'll do 5 more of them and belts. Okay, 2 iron. And I like to do these down here. 1 copper. Copper makes 8 of them. Makes a lot of them. And we need 2 outputs for, now this is for our power floors. And we'll do a storage box here. Then we need to do a long inserter. We made a gazillion of to get our copper in. And now we're starting to make the copper coil. La da 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 da. Takes a little bit of time. Boom, and then these guys will take it and throw it in. And now we're making power floors. Automation started. All right, let's get some more paving done here. And we will throw down another assembler. And in this assembler, we are going to do what? I can get rid of that. Well, just so happens that the stairs take copper coil as well. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. So, we'll make stairs too. Not really needed too much because you can use the power floors to use the stairs, but it spices up the thing and you can use it for some design stuff, which I might get doing some design stuff in this playthrough. We'll see. So, again, the same ratio, 1 to 2. And we'll feed in the 2 metal bars there. And they're making there. And you know what? I'm going to be falling through that all the time. So let's just get some more belt there. So we will do, I'm going to do an output for the metal coil so I can get some of them. Because sometimes you use some of this stuff to handcraft. And it's making 8 and these are only taking 2. So we'll have 4 extras. Might as well store them up for later use. Right? They're a waste if we don't. The machine just sits there idle. And there we go. Okay. We don't want a lot of them though. We don't want the machine just to kind of churn through because it'll start chunking on through all that stuff, right? Because now we have it a spot to go. We want to go in here. Can take anything. I use a lot of limestone in here for that kind of stuff. We'll sort that. Grab the limestone. They're putting a slider in pretty soon. They're doing some quality of life stuff. But for now, we don't need all this. We only need a little bit for when we're handcrafting. You can put... so how I'm doing this, you grab the stack and you right click and it drops one. Right? It tells you that down here. So it's nothing hidden too bad. But we're only going to be using a couple stacks here and there. So I only want to keep a couple stacks. I think my mouse is starting to go on me here. So they stack to 500. I'll only do 2 stacks. 1,000 is going to be more than enough we're going to need for anything that we do. Come on. I thought that was coming out of my speakers, but it's my little guy moving around up there. It's making like kind of a little circuity noise. I got a noise gate on my microphone, so I don't know if people can really hear that too much. I really only need 1 stack of that. This, we're going to do a lot of power floors. See, my mouse is not clicking. I will do 4 of those because there's, you know what, I'm probably going to do more than 4. For now, I'll just do 4 because we're going to be going through floors, man. We go through floors. Come on. It's bad enough I'm clicking gazillion times. Now I got to click even more. I go through so many mice. I play too many games. I probably go through 2-3 mice a year. All right, what's up, Furball? What's going on, Furball? My little deaf guy. I'm gonna be loaded with hair now. We needed a little attention break here. You guys see all this hair floating around now? It drives me crazy, all this hair. I don't even know how there's any hair left. I want to get one of those hairless cats. And my wife's like, no way. They're ugly. All right. I know he wants to kind of get up and lay with me. He's going to jump right back up. Here he is. He'll settle down and lay down right next to me here in a little bit. I just got to kind of keep him at bay for a little while. Okay, and that one's now done. Oh man, these hair. And this is very... Come on, my mouse is definitely something's kind of starting with the mouse. It's tough being a new streamer too, because I got to pay for everything, and stuff's not cheap. I'm only doing 1 stack of 500 of the stairs. So I don't know if anybody's excited for Starfield to come here. We're almost here. We did the pre-order. It's the 31st. We can start playing at 8 o'clock Eastern time. And I'll definitely be streaming that. I'm looking very much forward to getting into that. Though I love the factory. This is my genre. Like, I really like the factory building type games and whatnot. But those are really fantastic games as well. And power, but see, we didn't run out of power because our accumulators have power in it. So now we don't have to really be so anal on that. I can get this done super quick. I mean, we're what? 2 hours, 44 minutes in, and we got crank generators, we got flooring, we got automation going. Everything is already starting to really pick up. And now we can make our little mini mall right down this whole way here. And let's see, we got that one finished. We got all that. why don't we go and see what this other signal's about? Do.
Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD. Exceptional dimensions.
Exceptional dimensions, huh? All right. RH. We got RH going on over here. So our main thing is we need a lot of foundations because we need to pave a ton of stuff. Oh, shoot. Don't hit space when you have stuff blocked off. Hit control. Hit control. God, that pains me so much. Oh, that pains me so much. You get so used to hitting the space, it just boom. Oh, come on. Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to get another mouse. Not today, I have to order it. And so I go through like 2 mice a year. It's just kind of nuts. Well, not really, I guess. I mean, for the amount that I do play, I mean, I do a lot. Most of my streams are like 6 hours long that I do, and before I even stream that, what is that? Oh, that's in the game. I just looked over it and I'm like, my camera's got some weird thing, but that's the game. That's in the game. Okay, that's back. But I do some serious game playing. I spend some time. So that's why I said I might as well start streaming, right? And then maybe I can get a community going and gonna have some fun. Okay, I want to. So it's not really that necessary to have so many of these crank generators going, because you don't really. We're not using a ton of power right now. Oh, come on. There we go. But I like to do like 6. You need 5 of them for the storyline going. I like to do 6. That powers up any of the generators and powers up all the alternators fine. Okay. There we got that going. There is power on here even though the yellow's there. I already kind of explained that to you. So you can bust through the wall here behind this, or you can kind of go through here. I'm going to go through here. Why not? Let's see. Actually, I want to get rid of that thing. We can go through. Waterways seem to be a good place to actually tunnel through. Another little tip, hint thing. In. Cat loves to lick. Sitting here just licking away on my arm. Okay. Now we're into another section. And I'm not going to worry about biomass because we are... I probably am going to need biomass. So there's our iron that that's the back side of the iron ore we're doing, so I could actually bust through. Almost out of coolant. So I'm going to have to go slower mining. And there's our pass. So that's what we're mining. And there's another iron node here. Cool. Let's see if there's stuff we can scan. So we're walking around. Oh, shiny stuff. I'm stuck. So lights are a key indication that there's stuff around, right? Because there's lights over there kind of leading you to the RH. So the devs put lights in to kind of let you know there's things around. High voltage cable. So we got what? Oh, I went away before I could read it. Our RH is over here. So don't you know, we'll bring up the map because it's easier to see. We have connection areas here of where we can mine through, and there's a lot of stuff over here, it looks like. And that's where RH is. So it's pretty cool. But I want to break through the wall over here and hit this area. Just saying. So, just so happens, it looks like a spot we can go in right here. And let's see, we'll go in at ground level. And a couple more, I'm out of coolant. Which is no big deal. Ben, why are you still licking my arm? You've been licking the same spot for 10 minutes here. What do we got going on here? Well, I'll be. Another cable there, and oh, little hard drive over here. That gives us pack size 2. Carry more stuff. Uh-oh. What happened?
Door unpowered and secured.
No power. How do I get in? Hey, we got crank generator. So, put it down. Crank it up. Get out of it. Pick it up. Delete it. That was enough power to open up the door. Right? Cool. All right. Now.
Jet pod. A warehouse. I knew that gigantic door was a good sign.
Our 2 belts.
Scan this place for some basic electrical machines, especially those planters and threshers on the racks. And pick up anything else you can find.
Yeah, lots of goodies in here. And remember my little trick? When I first played, I went through every single one of these storage containers because I didn't know I could look down to the left and it would tell me what's in there. So hopefully, if you're watching this, you know the trick. And you don't have to suffer through like I did, going through all this stuff because I'm a loot thing. I don't know if I can even say the word. Without getting banned or whatever. But like the loot. And I want to make sure I grab everything, so I kind of went through every box and found out, geez, there's diddly squat in all these boxes. Except for one. I'll show you. Step on the belt so I don't have to do walking. Do. And we're at
Lots
the
of
end.
fragments here, but I doubt we'll find anyone to rescue. People would take what they needed and get back out there.
Look at that. We got some Alterum. Alterum? I'll go with that. Alright. So, we got some kind of late ending things here. Okay, box some more cranks, some more accumulators. We can use both of them soon. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of stuff to do here. Okay. And yeah, we gotta go up. So what I didn't do is I didn't build us a hover pack, didn't I? I thought I got that. Do I really? I have to research that, I think. Got a lot of stuff opening up. We're gonna have to get producing some stuff pretty soon. Let's see. Oh, we're just in that one. Yeah, pack size. Get increases encumbrance to 16 more. That's awesome. Hover pack. I need to unlock it. Forgot about that. So we'll finish up in here because this is an important place to be. And then we'll work on getting, continuing our mall so we can start getting some stuff going here. Either jump over, but you get stuck. For some reason, I can't continue on. Can't jump, I can't do nothing. I have to come back off of it and jump over it. Early access. Thresher. We're getting a lot of components off of these. Lots of components. Very nice. Copper frames, mechanical components. Okay, a door that we can do diddly with. We'll come down here. We'll grab that, some more of that. And come up through here. And got something there, but I take the back way. Jumping kind of is not very good in this game. And need processors. Don't have any.
Task inbound. Supply facility access door with self-repair materials. Tier 4 technology required to manufacture.
Look through the window breaker. I can literally see the mining charge tech fragment on that table. What kind of miserable bureaucrat puts high explosives behind a securely locked door? You think we would be here if we didn't know what we were doing? I want you to fix that door as soon as possible. I want you to blow things up.
Blow things up. We like that. Okay, we got that crate. We got that one that's over there. I think there's another we got all three of them. We got them all. Yeah, we got all three. We got that one. We got the one that's over there, and we got that one that we first came in with the ball. Okay, now we got to come around over here, and gonna come into this section and get these planter boxes. We get a lot of components. It's worthwhile getting this. You get a lot of stuff for scanning these. You don't get the planter boxes, but you get what they're made out of. And can I get up? Oh, I got the 2 rows already. So, we picked up stairs. And now that we opened up that door, this door is open up as well. And we picked up those monorail pieces. And they exited through here. So we have that there. And we happen to have stairs that we can use to build a staircase up there. That way we won't have to dig anymore. It's just a little cheat. Okay, now we're into that other room that I decided I didn't want to dig through. We come over to the right-hand side here. Oh, I don't want that. I want that.
If everything else is right where we left it, my camp might as well be too. If you were part of my crew, you'd probably recognize this place. Procedure was to take a portable habitat module into the field. That wasn't for us. So we rigged an assembler to make all this instead. We did everything our own way, but whatever they needed for the expedition, we found. People leave you alone when you get results. Those were good times. At some point, something else started to matter. The part is all a blur. I know we were supposed to go home.
All right. And we'll come in here. We'll gather a few of these up because we're going to need the seeds from these guys in a little while. And if you see where we're at, that's the door that we came in and first went in. And that's the area that we could have broke through. Which I might just go back out that way. Because it's here and it's quick and it's easy. And we can use the limestone anyway. And we're through. Beautiful. All right. Kind of almost use these lights to let me know that I've already been down certain pathways and stuff like that. Because if there's no lights down there, I know I've been there. So it's kind of a, I know it's a little boring to go through all this, but it's helpful. And we got to go buy them anyway, so. And back to our base, which, do we still have power going? We do. All that time we were gone, we never cranked these generators, and because we have the accumulators, we have enough power. It's awesome. And look at how many of these we got. Fantastic. I don't need the stairs, but we definitely need those. And we might as well get rid of this stuff that we picked up because, see, we're kind of getting on, going through it. And as you can see, our box should now be starting to fill up with stuff. And I leave this wide open because it just gets used anyway. So I'm not really that concerned with blocking off any of that. That can just keep on going because it's not hooked up to anything anyway. So it's just like, this is just the starter. Get me enough biofuel to, or bio bricks to get enough fuel to go. Okay. I need to make this walkway a little bit wider for me so I don't keep on falling, or that I don't fall. I haven't fallen yet. I was surprised. Let's just, that'll work. And we'll just finish this right on out because we're going to fill this area right up with stuff. Okay. And let's turn them on. I like having the lights on there. Okay. I'm going to want to start manufacturing some things. So I want to lay down some more flooring here because I'm going to make some stuff here. So I just remembered we have to start doing some of our research stuff. And that way we can get moving on that a little bit. And it's going to take a lot of stuff to do. So you can see we chunked through floors and we only got 51 left, and I only did that and that, and we have a lot to do. Okay, so over here I'm going to do a little setup. Let's try to get this back in here a little bit. So I'm going to put a storage box, and then that, and then another storage box. I always want to do that. I picked up filter inserters, and I could actually probably use them for this, but I'm not going to. And I don't want that in here. That can go down here. There we go. And I don't need that in there as well. I am going to do fast inserters though. Do 2 fast inserters there. Oh, wrong buttons. Wrong buttons. Wrong buttons. And I'm going to do 2 fast inserters there. So this is going to, instead of me handcrafting things, I can throw things in here and craft them up here. Technically don't need this box because I'm just going to be putting them in here anyway. So what are we going to want to build here? We want to build things that I'm going to need a lot of, and right now I don't really need much of anything. Like the stuff that I really want, we don't have the ingredients for anyway. And these are already being built. We're going to be throwing a lot of this stuff on there, but I'm going to build some of these because this we could use. Don't have a lot of stuff. So actually, I'm just not going to do that. So right now, I'm not going to build anything there because we're going to be doing all that stuff here on the line. So going to be using a lot of assemblers. So let's try to figure out an assembler recipe, and don't know that I'll even be able to do assemblers right now because I don't know that I can make everything. Where'd they go? There they are. So copper wire, no, we can make that. I need metal gears, we can make that. And mechanical, I can make that. So we can make assemblers here. So what else takes these components that we can put right next to it and share a component anyway? Well, if we do that, that's going to make 4. And I don't want that in here. This is going to be this. I need mechanical components. I need 8 of them. I need 10 copper wire. We make 8 in the machine. So I definitely want to have copper wire be a machine right next to that unit. Right? So we're going to do copper wire here. On its own. That one machine is just going to feed this machine. I thought it changed. I did change that back, but for some reason it doesn't update that. So you can see it's December, but it didn't update it. We're going to have to bring Because there's 3 components to this. I think I handcraft them because these are too difficult to make on our starter belt. So I think I really just, I'm not going to do them here. Let's start right down the list with what we use the most. Belts. Need mechanical components. They need mechanical components. That needs inserter and mechanical components. So we're going to do mechanical components here. We're going to do belts here, and we'll do the inserters here, and then we'll do these inserters here, and we'll do mechanical components again here. What else takes mechanical components that we haven't built yet? I'm not going to build these. They're already done and going. We can craft them in that little setup I just did there, these 3 things. So I'm not worried about any of that. And we need this, because we need to get some research going. So, and this will get us everything so far that we have recipes for. So that's mechanical components. So feed that and that, and we'll throw another machine here and another machine here, which I need to make one. And I got just enough to make one. Da 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 da. Good time for a drink. And oh, where do we go? That can go there. Okay. So this is going to be that. How many components does this take? That takes 3 mechanical components. That takes 3 mechanical components. This makes 4. This is way more critical to me than this is right now, so I'm only going to do 1 inserter here and 2 inserters there. See, I'll do 3 inserters there. That'll fill that machine up and keep that going. Okay, and then this is going to be the copper wire, because that's part of that recipe, right? In copper wire, mechanical components. And it is 2 wire to that. So I am going to do 2 inserters this way, 3 inserters this way, 1 inserter this way, 1 inserter this way, and that's belts. So that's going to take 3 components for belts, 7 components over here. So it does 4, so if I do 2 and 2, it'll split them evenly. I don't care how many they make. This is just going to churn away, right? As we're going, it's just going to churn away. So we'll do an output here, an output and an output here, and an output and an output here. And I'm going to do 1 storage box here that'll collect all these, so there's only 1 spot to go to for all that, right? And an output here and an output here. No box, but we're going to go underground with this one. Okay, so the front side is set up except for boxes, and like I said, we're only going to do a box right here, and we will do let me lay the boxes all down here. Oh, I said I wasn't doing a box there, so no box, no box. So inserters, we need an in here and an in here. That's already connected with an in here and an in here. But technically I don't need the two, but I will because I have to. And we need the belt here, turn, and here. And this we are going to belt here and turn into here. So this is my logistics box. I only have to go to one spot and I can pick up all my stuff. It's pretty cool. And let's kind of fix this up. I'm going to leave 2 full rows free. And then we'll kind of work with that. I don't need 2 full rows. 1 row's plenty. Because one thing is going to start accumulating more than the other, and I want to make sure I have at least a stack of each in here. Okay? Come on, go in there. Okay, front side's all set up. I know I don't have anything here yet. Should I do a storage box there? I'm going to do a storage box here. Why not? And that can just be totally wide open. So I need to... Nope, the inserter's already in there. Okay, so for copper, I know I'm going to need copper. And I need a long inserter for that. Nothing for this. And this is mechanical components, and the recipe calls for copper and iron. So I'll do copper and iron. Nothing for this. Well, it's already getting that from the machines. That's that. Don't need anything there. This again needs that and a long for copper. And that's my belts. That's not going to have anything. I know it's kind of confusing with that. So now that is all hooked up and we're starting to craft already. Isn't that wonderful? It's really cool. Let's give this a little crank. Get our accumulators top back up. Okay. Guess what? Why is that in there? I must hit sort. Oh, this pains me. This pains me so much. I must hit sort. Habits die hard, don't they? Okay, not bad. We're just over 3 hours and we got a lot being built already. Already explored 2 locations. And our mall is starting to fill up. Automation is a wonderful thing. And there we go. That's back again. Control. Thank you. No sorting. Sort this though. Not over there. Okay. Yeah, this is running nice. Already got stuff coming in. You know, I kind of think I only want 1 because this only produces 2. I want to get rid of one of these so that it puts 1 in this. Hi, Finn. What are you doing over here? Here, let's go up top. So this produces 2. I want 1 to go into storage and 1 to go into make this. So that we're producing those. And now we are not... haven't produced any of those yet. Why? Oh, because it's a long craft time? Why are you over here? I just threw you up there. Talking to him like he can hear me. Can't hear. Can't hear. Okay, there. It just produced one. Very slow going. We use a ton of them, so it doesn't really matter. And look at that. We got 28 research already. And now what I'm going to do is just to keep things neat. I must have hit shift because we were walking really slow. I'm going to pick all these up. And we'll throw them in the box. We're going to be at a deficit for research until these get put back on. But, hey, it is what it is. So, boom. There we go. Put them over there. I will eventually do a belt, but I want to do our build first. Now, these things build very tall. There's a lot of room here. There's some spikes and stuff that we can go up and clear out and make it so it's a full thing. Not really that big of a deal. Finn, you're being a pain. Why are you so restless tonight? It's not a full moon. Am I gonna have to shut my door and lock you out of here? Come on with the butt in the face. Oh, you and attention. You want so much attention all the time, kiddo. You want so much attention all the time. What a character. This guy's got a personality. Me and my wife would rescue animals. And, we just lost a cat about a month ago, a little over a month ago. We take care of like disabled animals, so that the one that just died had like a dysplasia kind of thing, so she walked on her elbows, so she was kind of messed up there. She came from a very abusive place. Oh, sorry about that. The cat kind of got my mouse. Came from a very abusive place, and she had a lot of like kidney issues and stuff like that, special diet. And this guy's deaf. We got a rabbit with misaligned teeth, so they usually grind their teeth down like this, but that guy's teeth are like that, so these teeth grow up into his nose, like up outside and up into his nostrils. So we got to go get them trimmed every 3 weeks. I could probably do it myself. It's just nail clippers and you kind of chop them, but and he's got a heart murmur, which is really rare in rabbits. They don't get heart murmurs usually. And so we like the animals and try to take care of them. You know, the ones that are in need and stuff, and ones that most people don't want to deal with, which is a shame because they're sweethearts. Yeah, that should be enough. And we'll hand crank again. So yeah, we like taking care of the not really wanted animals that people don't want to do, and it's a struggle to try to do all the money and everything for them, but they're worth it. Give them a good life while we can. Okay, so what we want to do here is I want to leave and we can dig this out eventually, so I'm not really that worried. I'll leave 2 spaces, and we need to find where. Oh, I got it in. It's already in my inventory, so it's I got it F8. So it's this really big thing here, and this is that. Oh, core composer is right there on the screen. I'm trying to think of the word, and it's right there. So this is that core composer, and right there looks good. So what this does is you can see all these spots on here. it automatically, you can belt feed this and it'll automatically put your research in. So we're making it over there. We'll belt it over here and it'll automatically give us research just while we're out doing things. Fantastic. Like the best automation we can get. Do I like that spot? That spot's fine. So what we can do is we can belt over. So we want to do, I'm going to go over one more. Input, input. And then I'm going to bust through the floor here and here. Need 2 spaces to bust through the floor. And to make this a little easier, because it's a pain coming back up, I can go down. Boom. And now we're down in. Then I can come over here and just to keep things clean. I think I'm going to come down right here. Take these 2 spots, and I'll go down right here. And I can take that and put that. I want 1. Come on. And then we can do output and an output. Cool. And what I'm going to do is a little bit later on we can make fast inserters down here, but I want to belt them so they'll come in here, and I can do that underground here. I want to make a little area right here, and I think that'll be enough. And then we can take our stairs, and that will give me a way to go down and up. There we go. Okay, now I can get back up and do work down here. I'm gonna have to do one more block, I think. There we go. Cool. Get our belts, and there's our belt for that. And there's our belt for that, right? It can get a little bit crowded down here. Now I'm stuck here, right? All you do is have to hit the space bar and you go back down in. So it's an easy way to get out. So I don't have to clear anything out. We can go we can go right from here. Let's attach to this. That's going in the right direction. And we want to go to oh, I guess I do have to clear some stuff out. Let's go there, and this is going to be a little tricky to do, but I think I can reach that fine there, and reach that fine there, and fine there. That should be plenty. Okay, let's go back and grab our belt. And we want to come to here. Looks like, yes. Now you can get yourself tied in here and stuck in here, right? With nowhere to go sometimes. So coming underneath is kind of a little tricky and a little, it's just a little tricky. All right. So now they should be coming on the belt. We'll just kind of keep an eye out here and then watch this go. So as you can see, everything's a nice smooth process. Doing things up. Okay, and here they are already. And there they go. They're already starting to be populated on here. And this will make a big tower all the way up right to the ceiling and then spread out. And there you go. There's even more. So this acts as a storage as well. So when this can't build anymore, it just starts stacking up to 500 of them in here. You can put outputs here and it'll carry on to another one. So we can line these up and keep on building. Now they mushroom out. If you want to have it with a space, one space in between two of these, it's 16 tiles, or 15 tiles if you want them tight up top where they mushroom out. And when they mushroom out, I can show you. Which really doesn't take too long, because as you can see, we already have 28, so they're just going, right? It's really, really, really great. Let's see what we can research. That's not that important. Yes, we could research it, but it's not that important to flatten. These are going to be important pretty soon, but still don't have to do them right away. Filter inserter is going to be helpful when we do the planter and do that, so that would really go well with those. This is cool to get. Don't have enough yet. Hover pack, let's do that for sure. We're going to want the ability to make accumulators. So once we get to 40, which we're just about there, 2 more we can do that, and I'll do that right now. So that's done. And then we're going to want to get processors for sure. That'll be the next one we do when I get up to 30, because then we're going to have some tech that we can start doing with processors. So
Task inbound. Accumulator. Stores electrical power for delayed distribution.
cool. Thanks for the info. So now we got accumulator here. It takes copper frames, electric components, and Kindlevine extract. So it takes quite a bit to do the Kindlevine extract. We do have some of that in our inventory, and we do have copper frames because we picked those up from when we went to that warehouse, and we do have electrical components, so we can make some accumulators. We just so happen to have the materials, so let's put some of that in there, and now we're making accumulators. That's why I have this set up over here, because you have to make accumulators in here to do a quest, so why not just do it? And plus you get double. It's cool. You get double for your material. Yeah, see how quick that starts going up already? I mean, we're already a couple levels up. It just keeps on ticking. So while we're waiting for that other stuff, we'll come over here, and nothing in the radio. We have some serious stuff to get though. 2,400 iron, 2,400 copper, and then planter frames, which we need to make in the thresher and planter boxes and make a build for that. So this is going to be on hold for a little while, but there's some stuff we can do. At this stage, you're making your key components already, so your mall's already going with the key stuff you need. You got your research going. This is a prime opportunity to go loot the map. Now, if you go to that interactive thing, which I will put a link down in there in the description of this, to go there, it's the Techtonica-calculator.com. And in there, it'll have the calculator, and it'll have a map, and it shows you all the locations of all the loot boxes and all everything. It's really, really cool, and it's right on the Techtonica. You can go on the Techtonica website itself, and they link to that. This is a people made and all that. Slow Troll, thanks a lot for that follow, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. I hope you're still here. I don't get many people come into chat, so it's good to see that. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. And then go get all this stuff and go loot while that your mall's making. Then when you come back, all your stuff is going to have a ton of stuff. I say that your crank generators are going to be trouble yet. So there's like one more step we could go to that. Well, it's another thing over. I know where it is. That's actually the warehouse because we didn't open up the door yet because we need those things. But you can go loot, start looting the map. At least hit some of the map, and we got some loot that's like right here. And go figure, there's like a waterfall here, huh? Where's some loot's probably behind a waterfall. Well, let's bring up our map and check out and see what we got going here. Yep, look at that. There's 2 green dots in there. And I see a third one way over there, but there's a green dot in here and a green dot here. Let's go check out and see what we got going on over here. And while we're doing that, I'm just going to get rid of these rocks because these rocks drive me crazy. And they're very easy destroyed, and this takes 15 hits. Alright, so we know there's a dot here in the waterfall somewhere, so let's get out our mole and we'll get the busting in. And I should have got in a little closer so we can kind of see where we're going. In our mini map, we gotta go this direction a bit. Little secrets behind the waterfalls. It's a great spot to put that. And oh, look at there it is. All right. Wait a fast asserter, some more 2-level belts. Whoops, I take the stuff first. So I'm gonna come out of here. We can't have that just floating in space there. And let's come up to where waterfalls. And you can't see it on the map, but we'll bring up the big map and go out. Got another dot there. So let's get them all out and let's get cracking. This is a really fun game. I really enjoy this a lot. I blew it on the demo. It just looked kind of and I didn't even try it, which is really stupid of me because it's such a good game. This one's back a little ways. These loot boxes are so critical for you to get. There's so much good stuff in here that helps a lot. I got 2 more maybe to go. And let's see, is it above me or below me? It's actually below me, so we got to go down 1. Here we go with digging again. Can't wait until they have this in the game that you can actually use the mole for going down. And we got to go down 1 more. Point to the back. And should be over here. Yeah, now it's up above us. We want one too many. And there it is. Oh, look at that. But we're making a ton of them. And we could put this into our starter spot because that's exhausted everything that's in there. But we're kind of making enough stuff now that I don't think we really need to do that. But it's an option. Okay. And up and out. And so we got those cleared out. Look at our science tower already. And of course we're out of power. Let's go over here so we can get up. That's the downfall of not having anything going yet. And we have accumulators. Actually, I think we got 2 accumulators in our inventory that we picked up out of a box. So let's sort this. Yep, we got 2. So let's go throw those down in there. That'll give us a little bit more storing power. And I'll hang on to those bio bricks. Free up the space. Get rid of that. And we'll get rid of that. So it's pretty cool. We got a space. So every time we go using the mall, we have a place to throw our stuff and actually make a something productive. I wonder why this one is not. Oh, it probably is charging up, but it's just so they all have to charge up. So in here, they're spaced 2 apart from each other, 2 tiles apart. You can put them 1 tile apart, which I'd prefer, especially in a space like this, but we can't remove these, which kind of stinks. So we're stuck with doing 2 apart here. I always wanted to drag these. And we can put that down in 7, so we can drop these in here, and that'll just bank us up a lot more power. Just want to do that forever. I don't care how long I've played this game. I always want to hit escape to get out. Let's just get that. Technically, you don't need to do them down. You only need 1 to connect, but I like having it. Consistency. We'll do 1 out there, and then we'll finish this up. Oh, I don't have that many on me. I need to go. But we're crafting them, so we can just go grab them. And we got another almost 800 right there. So as you're doing stuff, it's just making, and it makes it very nice for us to go. Love them all. Not in real life, just in the games. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we can make. Let's kind of do some research. So why not? Let's speed up that. Got 144 left in there after that. We'll speed up the mall too, because that helps a lot. I wanted to do processors for sure. And then we can just go down the list and see if we got... No, we only have 8 left. So, as many as there are there, we go through the science pretty quickly. How many accumulators did we make here? 16. That's awesome. So, what else can we make in here? We'll pull all this out. And we will... Technically, you don't even have to pull all that out. You can just change the recipe and it pulls it back into your inventory. To let you know that. Just a little FYI. What else to there's really nothing else we need to make right at the moment or anything. I do want to make that hover pack, but I'm going to make that in my own, because I only need one. And I can't because I need to pick up some materials. So let's pick up stack. And we got plenty of copper. You know what? I'm going to pick up another stack. So shift and click will send over one stack. Control does the whole thing. Okay, we need to make one hover pack. The hover pack just needs to be in your inventory. It doesn't have to be on a hotbar anywhere to work. So that's really kind of cool. It doesn't take up a spot. Great. And looking at this, we don't need that spot anymore. And why don't we move talking cube down? Why are you so fidgety today? Huh? It's a good thing you're cute. And I do want to make another one. These are really quick and easy to make. Just forget what menu they're in. I think they're in production. No, they're not. Oh, I didn't research them yet. I needed 85 to research them, and we're a little ways away from that, so I haven't researched them yet. But I do need to research them soon, because as you can see, this thing fills up pretty quick. I actually don't know how many that it holds, but it's quite a bit. Beyond inserters, we're still looking pretty good with inserters. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I kind of want to go loot some boxes, but yeah. Okay. I need to take a break. I need to get more water. I didn't fill up before I started streaming. And I got to do a bio break. So I'll be back in a few. Right? All right, we're back. I just realized that I didn't have it properly sized. Screen going on there. So, sorry about that. But there we go. As you can see now, it's starting to mushroom out. I think what I might do is we'll do a little bit more construction stuff, and then when I end the stream, what I'll do is I'll do all that looting so I don't ruin locations and stuff for you if you want to know that kind of stuff for yourself. And I'll just spend that'll probably take me an hour at least to do that, and then I'll come back maybe tomorrow or something. I don't have a schedule kind of set yet because I'm kind of trying this stuff out. I'm just trying Twitch. I did a stream yesterday and today for Twitch, and I'm multi-streaming on all these for right now because I can. Twitch doesn't allow it when you become a partner or whatever, and that's a long ways away for me, so I'm just gonna kind of try to stream everything, Kick and YouTube and Twitch, and we'll just see what platform kind of my community will form on the best, and I'll go from there. And I'll probably always do something on YouTube to kind of just do maybe like tutorials or something, shorter video kind of formats and stuff. But this is kind of easier. I don't have to edit anything or learn how to edit anything. I don't even know how to do that yet. So doing these lives are about the only thing that I can do. I do have Premiere. That I can do. Why are you so antsy today? Huh? Why are you so antsy today? Usually you go up and go to sleep. And so yeah, that's how it's gonna work. So like I'll wind up doing that. That way I don't ruin any locations that you guys want to discover that's out on the whole map. This starter one, pretty generic stuff that I've been hitting so far. Oh. A little white guy there, he shed so much. See, the hairs are crazy. Okay, I want to lay down some more of the accumulators because we can, and just get this area filled up, and that'll give us a lot of power.
Local signal deciphered. Ingress HA1976. Report to production terminal Victor for triangulation.
And actually, I can work on what this is going to give us next.
You're starting to get a nice little collection of research cores, Breaker. I won't forget it.
And this, I'll make this my accumulator room. I'll bust out through the walls a little bit and make this bigger. Just so I have like a central location for all this. And it just, it's a good spot. Why not? They gave it to us for there. Okay, so this room is filling up pretty nice. As you can see, we got quite a few accumulators in here now. Let's get, oh, wrong thing. Okay, I'm going to need to make some more of these machines. And I need to pick up copper wire. That's why I kind of store it in a box. I think I can get some of those in a box. And you know what I'm going to need to do first? Ooh, wrong button. Always hitting the wrong button. I got to make a bunch of these. So why don't I just throw in that, and I'll just let them churn while I go pick up some other stuff. So we know we have these in here, right? That's why I did that box. So I'll bring them in. There's no extras there, and there's no extras there, but we're gonna have to make those in there too. What's our inventory look like? I need iron bars. No, I got enough of them. I got enough of them too. Do I see copper ore? I want to get rid of this copper ore because that is absolutely useless to me. And we'll just throw it in one of these machines. Screw up the ratio for a little while, but that's fine. And don't have too many. Let's go check that signal out, because I think that's the signal that we need so we don't have to hand crank. I like getting that done. Oh, wrong spot. We want the radio.
Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD. Beware of current.
Beware of current. Ooh. That is the spot. That is the spot. So let me see how many foundations we got here that we can pick up. And that gives us a lot, which is great. Because we need. I want to do some mining here really quick before we get to where we want to go with our location. So this is limestone deposit that we can that we'll tap into shortly. Pretty nice size one, if I do say so. Gonna find the edge of it here. And I'll show you why in a little bit. Do I wanna? I might keep it. Let's mine this out a little bit and get to this edge of this. That's our edge. I am going to make a tunnel right here. As you can see, I line right up to that, right? I'll make that map a little bit bigger so we can so you can kind of see. That might be a little bit too big because that's a small map up there. But we can mine our way through here. Yeah, I know this is compelling stuff going on here, but it gets better. There's a lot of this mining stuff. But if I can ever figure out videos, it would be kind of cool to do some tutorial videos. I could fast forward through this stuff. But that's what streams are for, right? So we can go through this whole Let's Play, kind of go through all the stuffs. Okay. Bring up our map and where are we at here? Oh, got a ways to go yet. Got some interesting stuff down below us though, don't we? God, is that all copper right here? Is that a whole, maybe one whole big thing of copper? That's kind of cool. Looks like we got some limestone there and another. Oh, that's the copper we're mining right now. And that's where we're heading to, it looks like. So I can go a little bit further. I can go a little further. Let's make sure we're lined up right still. I gotta say, the autosave in this game is pretty good. You do get some hits once in a while from it, performance-wise, but not until you're getting more into late game. And we got a hole right here. We got something down there. We're gonna have to check that out, huh? I'll just bust through here. Oh, look at this. We got a little thing going on down there. All right, let's make sure we're back in line here because I like a nice straight tunnel. OCD. Okay, it looks like we might have went far enough and we can start heading up. So, kind of come up. You get really close to the wall, it does one step for you, boom, just like that. And you just keep on going like that. And we're into... That's just an empty room. Out of nowhere. There's our nice tunnel. So, I mean, we can kind of go flat for a little while, maybe, or something. Yeah, let's just flatten this through here. Until we hit a wall that we can kind of go back up. In the line yet? Yes, still in line. It's kind of hard because you have that open wall there, right? And I want to kind of start going up. Do one more shot in, and then we'll go up. Changing terrain, and we're breaking through. Break on through to the other side. Look at this. This is just so cool, right? It's so cool. Put that away. And I know there's a way that you can get rid of this stuff, but I don't know what it is. That's a cool thing. All right, what I like to do is scan you, because if we don't, you'll just be sitting in midair. I like to... We're going to want to connect our power with this power. So we got to lay foundation all the way back through that tunnel we just made. Which is somewhere around here. There it is here. We just kind of flatten this out so we can see where we actually are. There we go. Now we know that's where we can make our turn and flatten this out. Awesome. Okay. So now we can go nuts and pave this. Go 5 wide because that's how wide the tunnel is. And I think I'm only going to come to right here right now because I got to figure out how I'm going to do this. I think I'm going to do stairs here. I think I'm going to do stairs here. So let's get back to our miner. This is going to be flattened out here. So we can have the width we need, which is going to be right here. And that looks good. And let's make our stairs. So this is probably the best way to make your stairs is by doing that, and it gives you the 2 bench. This is giving me 3, so this is going to be a little off. But I'm going to be okay with that because you're never going to see it anyway. So this will be the foundation there, and if I do that there, then I can do that there and go in 2 and go in 2 and go in 2, and let's just bring that out for continuity's sake. And there's our power stairs up to there. And to make it cleaner and nicer, we can put in our stairs here. They're always kind of difficult to end where you want them to end. Well, for some reason, I don't have a thing there. Okay. So now we have stairs. And if you ever wanted to do something here, you could do a belt on each side here and use this tunnel. My power just shut down. We're going to be working on that soon. And I'm glad I did, because now I can come over here because I know we have enough of these, right? So let's change this recipe. I know I need to make these in there, and if I throw them and that in there, we'll be making that. Because that's going to get us to making, what was I making? Processors, I think I was making, so we can get into that door. Right? Okay, and then what we want to do is connect these 2 floors as well, so we can have our power transfer. Okay. Oh, God, what, Finn? You're really anxious today. What is going on? So like I was saying, you could do belts along the sides of your walkway. It's a nice symmetrical type of thing going on. I want to put stairs like that. I'm actually going to go a 3rd one here. These are going to be 3. That's not going to work because the stairs can only do 2. All right, I'm going to do 3 just to connect everything up. Should have done 5 wide here, but I didn't. Actually, I'll just do that. That'll be both sides. And these are going to be only... So I'm using a lot more than I need to here. Went up too high. Go. And Perfect. Oh, hey, I'm down in the hole. Okay. I'm gonna have the same problem here, but it's fine. This is workable. And technically, I can just really just do the two and work with it like this. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. I was standing here, so it didn't face them. Up and two. Up and top and too deep. And that's where we need to be. Awesome. See, and you can do this very easily because you have your mall set up. And as you can see, there's plenty. It goes plenty. Okay, now you're underneath my feet. That's awesome. And as you can see, these accumulators are starting to fill up here too. So that's just even more accumulators. So I know we're going to need to patch this up. So I'm just gonna patch this up while I'm right here. Let's get our scan tool out. We need to scan all these things because
The sooner you scan these water wheels, the closer you'll be to never having to turn a crank generator again. We should check out that office, too.
how sweet is this? Okay, I really don't like these rocks. These ones take 3 hits. Okay. There's a scannable here and another water wheel over here, so don't forget these things. Okay. They're permanent. Scannable here we can grab. And this is a scannable. Okay, now we have crank generators here already, and we have 2 functioning water wheels. Yes, going in the wrong direction. Devs, please fix this for us OCD people. For ease of use, I am going to just fill all these right in, and it's easier to cut them out than it is to try to fill them in. My opinion. Because there's a lot of little piecemeal. Those I'll keep. Oh, see. It's like all these one buys that are come up here. And I think this is going to be full. So, we just so happen to have some crank generators with us. And there is a ratio. One of these wheels will do 2 crank generators at full capacity. So they'll do full capacity. So I have my crank generators in 8. And I know this is going to turn all these, and they will even out and produce just the electric that it can, right? So I want to actually get my 2 built here too. 1 and 2. So now we don't have to crank power anymore, which is awesome. Let me get rid of this out of my hand, and then again, looking at that lower left-hand side, it tells you how many kilowatts it's generating. Each one's doing 60 kilowatts, and it has the potential to produce 150. So we're not at full capacity because the ratio is 1 water wheel to 2 with these. But as you can see, it just evens out. So it doesn't matter how many you got hooked up there. For right now, we're generating a good chunk of electricity. Look at all these capacitors are full. Accumulators are starting to charge up. So we have a total of 310 megajoules from all the accumulators that we put down, and these 3 that we have up here. Production is taking 300, and every once in a while, and that every once in a while is when it puts a pink glob thing up there, the research. So it spikes it when it does that. So you get those spikes every once in a while. But now I don't ever have to hit those generators. I can actually delete those ones that are down in the main base area. And now I don't have to hit those again. And we can do that 4 hours. I took a little break. So like in 4 hours, you can now, you're totally sufficient. You can leave and everything's still going to be running. Your mall's going to be making stuff. Good times. Good times. All right. Well, we need to explore this office, so let's go check out the office. And 800 advanced circuits, we can't even make those yet. 300 processor units, we can't even make those yet. What are we going to do? Well, you got a jetpack, right? Double spacebar, put you up. Holy crap, there's a hole in the roof. Spacebar.
I like the way you think, Breaker. Why fix the door when the ceiling is wide open?
Nice. It's our freebie. So you can scan this rock too.
If this rock had fallen on the facility from above, the protection zone around the structure would have held it in place until it could either be pushed away or drilled apart. For it to have punched through like this, the weight would have had to slowly penetrate the protection zone over... Honestly, I don't know how long. A lot longer than we were going to be here.
Okay, cool dense number 3 and accumulator number 3. We don't even have accumulator number 2 yet. Alright, let's get back up out of here. Now come out this way because there's another hard drive right there. Don't forget this hard drive. Voltage auto step. Not sure what that is, but we'll figure it out. So as I was saying, to cut your holes, I'm going to need 4 spaces here, and then I can put another crank here, which I can do right now because I have them. That way it's just done. And same thing here. But we need another hole, so when we do finally can make the water wheels, we can put them in. So now you can just click. I don't have I didn't do that tack. Oh, really? Not erase that? Come on. When you have the tack, you can hold down the mouse button and select all the 6 tiles and delete them all in one shot. All right, put you back up there. So we are going to produce a mass amount of power up here. Enough for a long time. We'll do 2 rows here. But we're not going to put our crank generators up here. We're going to dig into the mountain. Well, we'll put crank generators on this side, but over on this one, we can do a row right into the mountain and bypass this rock. This rock we cannot get rid of. It's there. It's part. You cannot get rid of this. And I'm sure they intentionally did that so you can't just blast through and make just a crap ton of power right here, right? So we'll do that, and then as we need more power, we can do more power here. We got a lot of space here. And as soon as we get past that space here, we can dig into the hole there and just do water wheels, and it's a 2-to-1 ratio, and you can just blast them down. It's great. It is great. But we are awesomely awesome right now. I don't know where that came from. That was really kind of stupid, but whatever. And now we're producing power. Let's get our speed on. Don't forget, we got something to explore here. Let's check this out while we're standing right here. Well, that doesn't get us to that lower level. Well, yeah, it does. It looks like it connects right here. And there's stuff down there. So, hey, let's check it out. What's down here? Looks like we got to dig a little bit here. Oh man, that was enough. Okay. What do we got down here? Well, this is a very advanced one too. And there's nothing laying on the ground or nothing. Everything's inside. So, it's a pretty decent sized facility though, isn't it? So, that's going to take us a little while to get into. And I'm over here. Well, I have a jetpack. We can just do that. Hover pack, not a jetpack. Okay, so now we got power that we don't have to hand crank anything anymore. That is just such a wonderful thing. That is just so awesome. So, these can go away. Very temporary. Awesome. Okay, how are we looking here? We're looking pretty even. So, now we want to change the recipe to what were we going to make? We were going to make our assemblers. And we'll throw what we have in there for right now, and then come into here. Whoops, wrong button. Forever hitting the wrong button. And just throw whatever we have in there. Let them go. Now we'll have enough assemblers for whatever we need as we're going to do stuff. Just let stuff build. That's the best thing ever. Got a ton of those again. Probably getting light on materials over here, which obviously nothing's working, and it's always the limestone. That goes first because it takes so much limestone to do that. But if we look over here, we got quite a bit. Right? It just keeps on churning, and our belts are chock full. Miners are mining away. Everything is happy. We got iron ore. We got tons of copper because we don't use a lot of copper. As a matter of fact, I don't even need this copper line all the way. Yes, I do. I need it down to here. So we can kind of clean this up a little bit. I'm only using copper to this machine. So we'll clean that up. Rocking and rolling. Can we make anything else? Right now we can't make anything else. So we cannot do anything else there. Well, we found that. That's why that's our beacon now, because that's that one facility we went down underneath to. That's our hydro accumulator plant, HA. That's our warehouse. I don't know what the O is for, but... Ben, what are you looking for tonight, buddy? Okay. What can we do tech-wise? Because we have 509 of these things. we need to do, extremely important, we need this, because we are going to run out of that, and I need to do this mass erase. So might as well just get those blasted out. Core reassignment. Not really that big, but we'll get that done. Mass collect, I don't use that, so I'm not going to bother with that right now. Terraforming. Might as well just get that. Just go through the list. We definitely want this because now that's going to increase the density by 25%. So it's going to use 25% less of these that we have. Good deal to go. Smelting speed, we'll boost that up a little bit. That's going to create a bigger demand, but we have this, so that's going to counteract the demand of it a little bit. Might as well get the thresher and the planter because we're going to have to be working on that pretty soon. Actually, I could probably work on that almost now because I'm not doing the exploring thing. Pack size, yes please. Filter and sorter, we need that for that other thing. Now we're out. We just went through 500 just like that, but we have almost everything researched, right? As we've just been out playing around, we're getting shit done.
Task inbound. Thresher. Supply with resources to produce a variety of organic
It's got one more level. I think it does
Electrical
4
power required.
high, so we're almost done there.
Task inbound. Planter. Supply with seeds to rapidly reproduce fully grown flora. Electrical power required. Task inbound. Filter inserters. Must be configured to transfer materials and products of a selected type. Electrical power required.
Filter inserters are especially critical for machines like threshers that produce both seeds and plant matter. You might not want to have different things spitting out to the same line or getting pulled into the same machine, and the filter inserter is going to help you with that.
Pave and everything. Get electric all over the place. Okay. So see how it just goes around what it can't do? You could go up if you wanted to and then mine these out and whatever. I don't know. I don't see a point in that. So these core, don't remember what things are called here. Core composers. They're really quick and easy to make right in your hand. I'm going to make 2 of them. And what I like to do, because I have trouble lining everything up really good, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'll have them so these mushrooms will just touch. That way you're getting full capacity out of here. And in future, do not delete this, because you can delete this, they'll stay there, and you can move your core composer. Do not do that, because you get bonuses for having these on your core composer in your production stuff. It comes later on. I didn't know that, and I deleted this, and I can never get it lined up again. It's like you had to delete all this stuff and rebuild everything. Just leave them right on the base. Just one and done. Be done with it. Don't do the mistake I did. Okay, got one almost crafted. So I delete out 15 tiles or 14 tiles, and then I build right on this corner. I can lay my building because this is a big building. It's hard to see. Yes, I could do that, and that helps out a lot for building this, but this still helps tremendously. And then I can just take an output here and run it to the input here, and now it's just feeding through these machines. It's great. And if you have the blue balls, you can just throw them in with the same thing. They'll just combine them in there. But I like kind of having all the one color. It looks cool. And then having like the blue ones, you can do like on the last build I did a blue one on each side of the Victor station, and it looked pretty cool. Like I did one here and one here, and then did these down here, so it looked cool. Look really cool. So yeah, don't delete that. It's just another tip of whoever has watched this far into the stream. 4.5 hours. It's pretty far in for somebody to watch, but for those that did, you got the nugget. All right, Core Composer. I'm going to drop back down because I need to... Can I spin this and make that? No. It stinks. I usually delete out on that side, and this time I didn't. And the reason why I delete out on that side is because that's the corner you hold on to. So that looks like I got to come here. And I know I left 2 spaces. So now that should be lined right up. Beautiful. And now you can just fill that back in. Done and done. So now I need to do the 2 holes here. And we'll do the belt. And we're running it this way. And we need the 2 and have it go down. Don't stand on it. Go. And then here we'll do the same thing. Delete. And our belt is going to run. And actually this I can just go down and we'll connect right up. Come on, I just had you. There you go. And I can get back up right here. And then I can fill this in a little bit more so we have something to run down and stand on. One more, there we go. And here we will put in our inserters, input. And here we will do outputs. And there they go already. Beautiful. Get rid of that. So as you can see, it says tree complete, and there's an X there. It's done. So it's complete as much as it can do. Obviously, we have those little stalactites, I think they are, coming down. So it just went around them, which, fine. You're gonna miss, what, 5, 10, 20 of them? It's fine. And now, as you can see, now it's starting to build on that one. Wow, that disappeared and that scared me. Okay. We got the ports, but not the composer. So, and now we're continuing on with science and accumulating more and more and more. And then we have another one. So, do I have enough? I got 400. Let's see. That. And this time I'm going to do it on this side. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I need to definitely go out further. Oh, I deleted that out. And 34 left, but we got enough storage, I'm sure, to finish this build up. accumulators or the assemblers are still being built. That's working great. All right. And nope, just 7. Oh, I have an 8. I have 8. That's okay. So now I can come over here and I can line it. Don't fall. See what I mean? It's kind of tough to see through everything. And right there. Okay, and then we can just put our floor back in. And we can do the same thing we did there. Do here. We're going to be coming this direction and down. Come on, there you go. And then we can delete these 2 out. And you can come down all the way and run into there. Awesome. Now, oops. So we want to output, and input, and input. Now it'll build both of these at the same time. So that's 3 down. Won't be able to fit a 4th one in here because of the waterfalls, but I'm okay with that. And I mean, technically we could have moved this one down further. You know, just a couple spaces maybe to line that up with that walkway through here, because that's out to our starting location. So there we go. Now we got a lot of those going to be pumping together here. I want 5. Let's kind of build what we can build here. Oh, cool. Made it all the way down. Okay, we're starting to get everything paved pretty well. Everything is going pretty nice. Oh, okay, that's good. All right. Pretty happy with how things are going. What are we, 4:39? So, coming up on 5 hours. I think I might jump off. It's 1 o'clock in the morning here. I think I might jump off in another couple minutes. What do we want to do, though? We want to kind of maybe do something. I don't think I have enough time to make a build for the thrashers or anything like that. Okay, well now we have the opportunity to make filter inserters. Really want to make the fast inserters as well, but we can do this build down here. I need to pick up assemblers first. Look at how many we got. I think I can stop this. And we can leave them in there. Like, just leave that stuff in there, right? Take these out. That's done. Make some planters. I don't really need that many planters. But it's only going to make as much as we have dirt. So I'm not really that concerned about it. And we can throw that stuff in there. And now it'll make planters. I want to pick up I'll pick up that stack. 12 is going to be more than enough. And whoop, look to the sky. Just before you die. It's the last time you will. Okay, I think I'm using all those. So I'm gonna have that and that. This is going to be making... No, it's not. No, it's not. I got to figure out what I need for these. So electrical components in that. So this is going to be made here. And that is going to be made there. So I actually need to make another one of those. I need that there. This is going to not make that. It's going to make that. And that is going to make that. Okay, so I'm getting a production chain here, right? So let me get rid of that. So in order to make these, I need that wire and metal bar, iron bar. That takes 3 wire and 1 bar. This produces 8 wires. So again, we're kind of overproducing here. I mean, I could, because this is underproducing. Oh, no, I lied. That's taking 2 wire. I could actually... I'm going to change this up a little bit because this is going to get confusing for people. But that can now make that because that only needs 3. And that is how I do it. I totally forgot. So that takes 2 and that takes 3 and that's making 8. More than enough for that. So I can get that set up. That takes 3. So I might as well just do 3 inserters here. 1, 2, and 3. Standing in the way. Okay. Now that's filling that up. And this needs iron in. Iron in. Now it's making that component. This needs to be... Make sure I'm in the right one. This is going to be our filter inserter. And this needs 5 electrical components, so I'll just spam 4 of these down here. Don't really need to do this, but why not? Okay, need filter inserters. Oh no, what are we going to do? See how many belts this makes? You get belts up the wazoo. That's... Boy. I need to stop these belts. So I am just going to get rid of these. I could have turned them off, but I'm just gonna... That's probably enough belts for all that we're gonna do. Okay. So we want to grab a stack of that. I might as well grab a stack of belts out of here too. I still have plenty of those inserters, but you know what? It doesn't hurt. I'll just take them too, and I'll take another stack. Just don't want to get too much in the inventory. Okay, we were putting these in. Okay. So that takes care of our electrical components. Now we need to get our yellow inserters, which only take mechanical components. But we got to do something a little different here because I want to make... That's yellow. I can do a belt and do mechanical there, I guess. I forget how I do this, or how I did it. Because we're going to want to make the fast inserters as well. And I'm not sure if this is going to give me the recipe for this. Can I go into my data bank? Does this give me fast inserter? Fast inserter. Does it give me a recipe? It doesn't give me a recipe. But we know they're made in China. Shoot. I was hoping that was going to give me the recipe for that so I could, because I don't have that research done yet. I thought I just got you out of my hand. And I don't think I can research them. Oh, but it just ticked over to 210. I can actually do this. Perfect. Because this is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make this build so it'll do those. I can't make them because I need that Kindle Vine extract, but I'm going to need processors as well. So I need processors, right? I need processors to unlock some stuff as well, so I can do that. And that just takes the inserter, processors, and Kindle Vine I'll have to bring in from somewhere else. So that'll work swimmingly well. So this is, why does that keep on going back to that? I get rid of it. That'll be fast inserters. And please go away. And that takes processors we were going to make here. Processors. That's where we need to get in these planter boxes and all that good stuff and get in that Kindle Vine. See how well this works? And I can do one more machine here for something. Don't even know what for. But look how well that works. There's our mining there. Here's our mall. And there's our mining. It's like the devs knew you were going to do that. Like it just literally just fits right into place. It's beautiful. It's a great build. I love this build. A little biased, of course, but, you know. Okay, so our ratios. It only takes one processor. That's awesome because we only make 2. That means we can store processors. Let's get output, and, oh, I messed up, didn't I? See, it's only one. Do one. One goes in. One out. One out. We are going to output these, and we're going to output that. We need a storage box for here. You'd think I put a storage box here, but we have a logistics box down here. Could always connect them together so we only go to one spot to pick up all our logistics stuff, right? Makes it a little bit more convenient than having to run all over the place. Let's see how we can do that. Because we are tight with space here, huh? Well, these come in so slowly, I don't need 2 working here. So I can get rid of that, and we can turn that to be straight. They produce awful slow. I only need 1 input there. I can delete this tile and this tile, and we can run a belt underground to here. I think that'll work. And down you go. Okay, that's kind of cool. And that'll be this one. So we can delete this and this because we're not walking here. We don't need that machine. And that can go down, and let's go down our stairs. So we can connect these up. Okay, so this isn't totally lined up, right? So we're going to have to twist over. Would it be worth twisting over and coming here and twisting to here like that? Okay. Why not? That's done. And now those will be coming into the storage box over here once when we finish the build, of course. And then we have these spots here that just happen to be free. And they're going to be coming in a little bit faster, I think. But I'm just going to do one. Why don't we just do one? So I can delete. I'll keep it neat. I'm going to delete those two. And I will do an inserter here and my belt. I'm going to wiggle worm it. Like that. Come on. There we go. I like to get it down in at least one belt underground that we can see that happen. And I'll delete them too. And we're not going to be taking anything out of there. So now we can run down here and kind of get our stuff. There's my hole. And we can come here, and we'll need to come this way to right here. I know it's difficult to see down here, but and come this way, please. This way, and then into here. Okay. Our belts are hooked up. Everything's underground, nice and hidden, looks clean. And everything's now coming into this one logistics box. All our inserters, our belts. It's nice. I mean, technically I could have went underground with the stairs as well and just threw them in that box, but I really like to have a dedicated box for the power floors, that is, not power. And yeah, so the front side of all this is all hooked up, looking good. We do have to come in here. You always have limestone, that's why I use it. And we need to block off all these spaces. And I'll leave 2 processors. I think 1 stack of 500 would be plenty, but that way we can take one and have one spare if we need it right away as it's building up again. Mouse is working pretty good right now. I probably shouldn't have said anything. Knock on wood. I don't know if that technically counts there. Knuckles. All right. Front side's all done. And now we just got to connect up everything. So this needs frames. Can't do diddly here right now until, and I'll build the Kindle vines over here, and then I can just jump over or something and attach. Okay. So that means I can't build these yet either. And this just takes that. So that, I left that out, didn't I? After I just did all that work. That's purple. See, that kind of screwed me up because it didn't change it. I need mechanical components. Where am I producing, overproducing them? Not here, because that's taken all of them. And this is producing 4. That's taking 7. Oh no. I probably should have wrote down my build so I could have remembered my sequence, right? I think this needs metal components. Can I be cheeky and do something here? Let me get some foundations built up here. Do that, that's gonna mess that up. I could always belt over to that, I think, right? So technically I could push these down one, and then I can just run a belt out and over to this build, which is going to be here. I think that's how I'm going to have to do this. That's how I'm going to have to do this, I think. So this is going to have to be changed to that. That is going to take all 7 of them. So I know with these icons, I wish that would update so that you could see what they are. So that's going to immediately go in here, here, and here. So that's going to try to do as much throughput as possible. I'm going to have an output here, and it's already an output to that one. This now goes away. That goes away. That goes away. And that's my flat belt. Okay. Let me get rid of... That's my yellows. That's my components. This is now going to be the red, and then that is now going to be processors. That's going to be a storage. I need to put one there and there. And I need 2 outputs here. And I need a hole here and here. That can be filled in, but for right this second, I want to, so I can see, bring that down and attach it there. So now that belt's back in. I can fill this hole back in. How do I get the yellow belts in here now? That's only going to be able to output 1, and I'm okay with that. This, nope, I don't want to delete it. That is, I can change this. I gotta change this first. I want it to curve here. I guess it doesn't matter. I gotta turn that one back that way. Then that one can go that way. They won't interfere that way. And then I need to turn that so that's an input, because that's going to be my fast reds. That's going to be my yellow. That's going to be my yellow, and that is components. Ooh. And I'm going to delete that one out of there and put it here instead. And we will belt this over here and get off the belt and push it to here. So now that'll take the yellow out and bring it into the red, make the red output into our storage box. So that still works. And I think that's how I did it before. Oh man, and these icons, I wish they'd change when you change the recipe. That really drives me nuts. So that's why I had that extra space there. So isn't that cool? It fits like so well, and it does all your product you need. So we can't do this because we don't have the planter stuff going yet. Just over 5 hours. So as soon as I hook these up, I'll jump off the stream. So this is now going to be the red. This needs both. So do that and that. That'll change as soon as it starts making it. There, see, now it flipped and changed. Okay, this is going to be my yellow. This is going to be my filter. And that takes the one yellow from there, so that doesn't need anything here. And that's already building those components. And that's already building that. So that build is done. We're done. We are done. Nice. So everything is going to build except for the reds, because we need to do the planter stuff. I kind of want to stay online and just get that done so that this is finished. Yeah, I might do that. I still, it's not even 1:30 yet, almost. But these are building now. We got filter inserters going, which we need for that build. So that's all automated, and there they come, going into our storage. Perfecto. So awesome. That's I'm really proud of that build. So we want to change this now to threshers. How many of these do I need? I need bear with me just 1 second. I'm going to bring up that into the calculator tool. So I need 3 planter boxes, 2 thrashers, and 2 assemblers, and that will get me 20 plant matter frames a minute and give me 60 Kendall vine extract a minute. Kendall vine extract we need for making bombs, which is cool, and we need it for making the red inserters. So we need 2 of these product for that. So let me get the stream stuff back up. I need another monitor. I only got 2, and I really need a third for stuff that I'm doing here. I'm finding that out, and I can only imagine it's going to get worse as you get chat and all that kind of stuff really going, because let's face it, nobody really watches me right now, but they will eventually, and I'll need something so I can check that stuff out. All right, we can get out of that now. We are making box. I just figured out how many of these I need. So I only need to make 2 of these. So I only need to make 1 batch of this. But we're going to need them later on too. So there's not that many of the frames left. And I only need 1, 2, 3 of those right now. I'll leave this as a great storage spot to just keep this stuff, right? And then as we get those 2 machines, I'll grab those threshers, and it's going to spit out 2 right away. And I'll just let it kind of just build the rest of those. I mean, we have some planter box and kindle vine left, but not a lot. Shouldn't take too long for that to assemble that. All right. So what do you guys think? Leave me a comment or something. How do you like the build? It's cool. All right, now they should be coming over. There we go. We need exactly 2. I need to grab some more. Oh, look at all these we got. Oh yeah, good times, good times, good times. And oh, I almost fell down the hole. If we do this, we can build better. Let's do something like that so we can still get that. I can get through there through over here anyway, so that doesn't really matter. But we can finish up some of this floor work. So we got a boat ton now. Let's see if I take from here, we can kind of go way over like that. And we want to fill in as much stuff as we can right now so we can just build and not have to worry about anything. Get that in there. And now we got a bunch of plant matter again. All right, excellent. So get a few things that poke through and you can gather right through it. Perfect. Awesome. They're out. I'll probably need to get some mining set up there. I don't mind handcrafting those. Really only need 1 miner, but I'll do 2. Don't need any smelters because we just want the ore itself. How do I want to do this? Might as well do it like right here. I got plenty of height and stuff. So let's get these. You can't take anything and build from out of the inventory. You need to put it into a slot. Okay. Well, we got the threshers in a slot and we got that in a slot, but I don't like the slots they're in. So I'll get rid of that and we'll put that over there. That works for me. So 8, F8. Here is our planter box. So put that there. How close are we to this? We're pretty close. But you know what? I don't really care. We want to make this so that it has some sort of balancer in it. So it has a splitter box, and as a seed comes back out of the thresher, comes into the box, it'll send it one way. The next seed it'll send another way, and the next seed it'll send another way. So it'll balance out the seeds going to the planters to replant again. So everything will be cohesive when it gets up to running full capacity. So it's pretty important to do a balanced setup here. This is where it starts getting a little bit tricky. These doing all this planter stuff. Right? Hi, Finn. So we're going to have a belt coming from the Thrasher back into here and to here, right? Nope, because that's not going to put a box. I need to actually come over one more. Yes, I need to come over one more. So now I can use this, click and drag, and it does mass delete because I did that collection. So the reason why I went over another spot is because that has to go there so then it can pick it up off the belt. If you have it where it picks it up out of here, only one machine picks it, so it doesn't balance. Okay, so you want to have one belt out of your splitter for a machine to pick up, inserter to pick up. Okay, and that'll be going in there. This one will be going in there, and this one will be going in there. So that's my input back into the planter box. Then we have an output, and I know I'm a little close here, but I'm going to dig all this out anyway. So I'll wind up. I'll dig that out. So this will be a walkway through here. I just won't do it right now. So I need another planter box right there, and then another one right there. Okay. Now we have outputs of the plant matter. So let me throw these in. And that one's in already. So now I got to figure out my Thrasher. I want to put this is set up really weird, and the ratio doesn't work for this. It's kind of maddening for OCD people. You don't have enough outputs to output everything that produces. So that doesn't work really good. Now I got to decide where I want to put that. Do I want to do... I'll delete that one belt, but I don't know if I want to put it here or here. I think because that's going to come out there. How close am I to... That works for me. I think I'm going to do that because that'll give me more room over here. So I'm going to bring that... Come on, work with me, please. One more up. Thank you. Going to bring that right there. We'll delete that so we have that belt. Let me get rid of that. Now, I need to go over, because at this point we should have enough filter inserters. Need to grab these, because now we're going to be using them. Very, very important. Because this is going to have two outputs. We need to be able to filter those outputs out so that we can split them up on all this stuff. So, filter inserter, output. And then this is just going to be a regular input. I'm going to really make a tight build here. It's going to be cool. Okay. We want to set this filter inserter. Let me get rid of that so we can see better. We can go in, and now we can select a product. Kindlevine seed. I want the output on this inserter, so that it'll go and then go back into the planter boxes, and they'll replant themselves. Nice. Let's get a belt. And you know what? I'm going to kind of just keep things really tight here. I want these to be balanced as well going to the unit. So that's why I'm bringing this one here and not there. Yes, that goes into here. I know it seems kind of weird, right? And then that's gonna come like that. Okay, and then we're gonna bring this one, do the same. I like tucking these in. I gotta get off of it and then bring it in there. Now we have a box that will take. This will just go in here, so that'll be fine, and it'll balance these out, so it'll take from all of them equally. Will that work? I don't know if that's going to do. You know what? I am just going to build this out one more, just so that I know that it's balanced. And this. We'll go there, and then to make the box, I need one out. Okay, now I know that's definitely going to be balanced, so it'll grab each one of these to throw to the machine, so not all of them will be constantly in production. One won't get stuck in anything. It's kind of important to do that with this. I want to go this way and this way, and then we're going to go up. And we're gonna go over, nope, down, over, and here. But as you can see, now we have this loop thing, right? So I messed up. I don't need to delete it. I want to get rid of that, and then I hit R, and I spin it to that. Now we got separate belts. Okay. So now the planter boxes are all set and ready to roll. Well, hello. Out of here, filter inserters. Output and output. Have to do filter inserters because it'll just pull everything out, and it really will mess you up if you don't do this. This is going to output sticks. Again, vine stems. Call them sticks because they look like sticks. Okay, that and that. Now, our next thresher will go like this. I can't get them any closer than that. There's a big footprint for 2 spaces. I set it up like this. So it's facing this way, just opposite of each other. And then we will do 2 inputs here. Input, input. Filter inserters. Output. Output. Filter inserter, output, output. Filter inserter, output, output. Okay. No outputs here. Don't need it. I mean, you could take an output here and bring it around here, but then it's not going to be balanced, right? That's why I do it this way, so everything stays balanced for the planter boxes. Now we need a belt to go from our outputs to our inputs, and I want to take it in like that. I'm going to take one belt here and bring it this way. and do that. And then this one I'm going to bring like that. I think, because I got to set up assemblies, and I think I'm going to do that. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to set this up for the output to be this, which is, and that. So the Kindlevine extract will come out here. And I want to have, I'll set that up separate. I want to have storage box. I don't know, I might bring it out here and do a storage box here or something. Maybe do a storage box there. Now this, I want to come out this way. Whoa, I fell down a hole. I want to bring to here. And this, I want to bring, God, I kind of want to, because I have this wall here. I might do that, and then get rid of that, and then I can change the direction of this, and then that on the belt, and that goes like that. And then I need the plant matter over here. This gives me a lot of space. Do I want to do... Probably do the plant matter. Plant matter's going into this one, so I'll have to bring it over here. So let me just... do I... How many... 3 plant matter frames, so I'll do just a dual input there, and I know that's going to be coming from over here. Do I want it to come? I might be able to might be able to bring all this over here and kind of do something here. Oh yeah, I need that I need the extract I need for this, I think. Yes. How am I going to get that in there? Didn't think about that one. Okay, this... You gotta be very careful with this delete. That's gonna have to be there. I might have to jump these over so I can sneak a line in here. That takes 2 Kindlevine extract. If I do a fast inserter on an output and an input, that'll be enough. So to do this, I need to delete 1 on each side. Then I can run that belt up and over. Spin that around, run that belt up and over. And then I can delete out this middle. Okay. That works. And like I said, this will be a fast inserter. And that can go input there, and then I'll need a belt to belt it in. Oop. Hit these wrong buttons all the time. That's going to be my Kindlevine extract, so that's going to actually be this one. Plant matter. I think I could probably... I'm trying to think of what those bombs take. It takes Kindlevine extract and then something else. What? How come I got no iron coming down here? Okay, I'm starting to run a little tight because we're doing a lot more build. So I might have to do a second story of this. See, one thing leads to another, leads to another. I don't know if I have time to actually do that build, because I'm still trying to figure this one out. So plant matter, I can do that right here, and I'll do the candlevine extract. I'll do that straight out here into this. And then if I have to, I can split off of this and do a build. I can even probably do a build there too. This is so dangerous, this one. They've definitely improved it, I will say that. Okay, candlevine extract coming down through here. So I am going to want to put a storage box because I want to collect this as well. And we'll belt into here, and then we will pick off the belt here, 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 and here, and throw back on the belt. I'm going to need 2 per, so that'll give that to me. That'll give it to me. Okay. Candlevine extract. That's all done. Let's take our belt here. And I'm not quite sure how far I'm going to need to go. Then I need my 2 assemblers. Am I really close? I can dig out that wall, so I'm not really that concerned about it. I need 1 space, please. And perfect. That is looking nice. That is looking really nice. This is going to make that. And that. One and one, and then I can get rid of that belt. That takes, it takes 6. I forget what her output was for that. I think these need to be fast inserters. Uh-oh, I don't have any more fast inserters. Steal these 2. Replace them with that. Because now that we're there, that'll be fine. Pretty soon we'll be making fast inserters, so it's not a very big deal at all. So there and there. Okay, then we need to take an output of these machines, and how many does it make? It makes 2, so nothing major. Then we can take this belt and bring that here and stop it there because I need to put 1 and then bring that up and turn it to there. Then we can delete this. This delete tool is a pain sometimes. Okay. Plant matter's going there. Kindle vines going there. Plant matter frames are going there. Kindle vines going there. That's going to complete that build. I'm going to be producing a bunch, so I think I want to do a box here to just do a little collection. And I always tend to grab 4. Just seems to work and clean the belt nice so you don't get any backup. And we'll output our 2 here and bring that belt. Perfect. Okay, storage. Now let's clean up this, and then we need to, come on. I don't know if it's my mouse or the game, because it's disappearing. Oh no. Okay. Okay. That's why it's disappearing. We can't have that. So I guess that's just gonna fill that box up. Can't wait until they do the sliders. Okay, that's fine because it's only plant seeds, so there's nothing real inputs that we're going to be losing by filling these boxes up. So it doesn't really matter. Okay, I got that set up, that set up. Now, in our inventory, we have Kindle Vine seeds. Perfect. You don't need a lot to get going. You just need to do 2 cycles in the planter boxes. And it's super easy. Control Shift, throw them in. Control Shift, throw them in. And I'll just stand here. Control Shift, throw them in. So now they're growing. Gotta wait a cycle for them to go. Technically, I could put a box in and kind of do that, but we'll do a big build. So this is all just starter based stuff. So this whole stream has basically been starter based kind of stuff. And there's one more build that we could do with the shiver vine to make the coolant and shiver vine extract, which we need for some things. So we're getting pretty close to ending and getting into mid game. And having this starter base done. So, pretty cool. There's not going to be much more research that we need to do with these until we go out exploring. 360 will take care of that. Mark II belts. I'll just do that tool belt as well. Light sticks, it's like nothing, and overhead lights are pretty neat. We'll put some stuff down just to lighten things up a little bit. But look at our little towers go. Oh, actually, I thought they built them at the same time, but they don't. It actually is just passing through and building that far one first. But they're looking pretty cool now. I like them. It's a really cool concept of how to deal with science, and it's pretty neat. Pretty neat. Okay. Yeah, see, I'm gonna need to bring in a limestone belt in here for a build for something. Can't remember what it is, but I know I need it for something. So, okay, first batch is done. Is the thresher not doing anything? Oh, it's still working its way around. It just got done. So we'll go in here and we'll fill these up again. fill that
Thrushing
up,
initiated.
and
Be
fill that up.
advised that all generated outputs must be relieved for production without disruption.
See? It's got it holding it. That one should hit here. That's already holding it. And that one is probably already holding one, and I just can't see it. Yep, see, it's holding one. So now each of them have one ready to go, and then they'll just start building up, and it's balanced. You want to have it balanced so it'll put in the seeds. It needs 4 seeds per cycle, and it'll use them. It'll get cranking and really get rolling. See how much this produces? It's like really crazy. It's really crazy. But this is just a quick, dirty, easy little build that'll get us 20 plant frames a minute, I think it said. And we don't have any in here yet. Oh, you know why? Because I forgot to set plant matter to the outputs of these filters. Get off the belt, please. And there, and there. Look, I mean, we already have a ton in here. It's crazy how quick this actually goes. Now we're making that. That's one's starting to pick up because it'll get what it needs and then pass on. And here comes our plant matter frames. Split them up because of the splitter there, but throw them in the box and it'll take them right back out until we get enough going. And this should have the Kendall vine in it. Yes, it does. It doesn't store a lot in there. That's fine. And plant matter frames are coming in. Just push the stuff out of your way, Finn. That's fine. And in they go. And we need one more. I'm missing something. I just noticed that. Why? I'm missing. Oh boy, I messed up somewhere. I messed up somewhere. They're here. That is taking them. So I need to get a belt around to here. It needs how many? 4. So I need to move that like that, and I can do a belt. Actually, I only need it here. I'll do a fast inserter, which I don't have any. That's gonna come out of here. I can do a long inserter, but it'll be slow. I'll just do a fast inserter out of here and come to here. Bring that belt down and curve you to here, please. And I need 2 fast inserters, but for right now, just to get the bowl rolling, so to speak, we'll just throw a normal inserter there and a normal inserter there, and as soon as we build them, because that's what we're going to be doing, what I could do, I can be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll make 2 and send them down, and then now they're bringing them in here. Okay, now that is producing It'll throw one in our box, and it'll throw one in here. And then we're now going to be making those circuits so we can accumulate 40 of them, go unlock that door, get the mining charger, the bomb, and now we're making reds. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Excellent. And what are these guys complaining about? Just that they can't. Okay, that's not going right. I don't need that there. You don't belong there. It's part of the mess up. That is making the wrong. Oh no, that's coming from here. No. What? Oh no, that's getting the processor from here. Jeez, I'm getting myself all sorts of messed up. And this needs to rotate the other way. That needs to go in there from here. Okay, it's just because those icons were really weird and it kind of messed me up. I just forgot to take that out, so everything's running fine. Okay, now let's go to our box, and lo and behold, we have our fast inserters. Wait for that fourth one to come in. Grab you. Filter inserters. How come those are not being made? Because these weren't being. And oh, because I'm short on iron. We're gonna have to up that belt. But we are now functioning, and this can now be removed, and we can replace that with that. And that is coming from here. And we can replace that with that. So now it's making these. It's pulling 4 of the 6 are coming into. Oh no, I'm sorry, are going this way. So it's taking the 4 of the 6 are coming over here. I'm taking the one away, and then another one's going in there. So it's giving it all that, and then that one will go over there and do that. And eventually these belts will just fill up. Okay. Don't need this far. Oh, actually, I didn't even need to jump up over here. Okay. Kind of backed up because we're waiting for these. It's kind of a little bit of a slow process. I kind of like the look of that. That really, it's like a finished look, right? I like that. Let's do that. Oh, I can't do it with this one. Okay. So that's looking good. Looking good. I could have technically, I could have went underneath with that too, dipped it underneath, but there's a lot of stuff. I could have. It's when you start putting a lot of stuff under, we don't have a lot of room with this build underneath. We basically only have enough room for the one to go down. Excellent. That is excellent, excellent, excellent. And then there's enough space in here. I can do a small build. Same thing, 3 goes into one, goes into another one, and then process. So I have enough space in here. I'll have to set these up a little different, I think. Oh, we're getting tight on power. We're getting tight on power. That means we need to figure out how need to get to the next level so we can get these water wheels, so we can put more water wheels in there. We're pushing the limits of what we have producing power, so we're getting, I think they call it brownouts. Yeah, I'm very happy with this. We got basically our mall going. We don't have a crap load of boxes, right? Because we're shoving everything in here. There's our 4 inserters and our belts. And we didn't have to, you know, assign slots or anything like that. That just worked out great. And we'll sort this anyway. I got some limestone I can throw in. That's one thing you gotta... You do build up quite a bit, but you go through the limestone pretty quick. And when we do the next build, the byproduct of the next build is going to be Kendallvine extra, or Shivervine extract and plant matter. So we do that there. We can bring that in there. I can bring a belt of limestone over and into here. Which actually I might do that. I got the miners already set up, and it only takes a second to do. It's really pretty a quick hot thing. Oh, I can never end. That's why my streams go so long. There's so much to do. And leave a space because we want to bring these on. Technically you can do that because they extend out. Maybe I'll do that just to keep things neat over here. We definitely need to mine out this stuff. Okay, and we'll do one more. Oh, I want to step up. I kind of want this to be straight. That's why I came over this way, so I can keep that tunnel area straight out. Because digging the other way, you don't know how far in you're going. Oh god, I got hair. Fur, I guess, is technically the correct term. Okay. So I have bio here. I can bring that over that way. And I want to do an output belt. I'll do a little shimmy. That's going to be an input for that. It's going to run right there. So I can do the shimmy here. Is that right? Yep, that is right. Okay. Oh. And I'm just dying to see if this is gonna work. Can I delete that one? It deleted my belt. I'm gonna have to delete that belt too in order. Jeez. This delete thing is nuts. So I need a belt there so that I can come up to here. Okay, that's back. Now I can delete that. Now can I slip underneath there? Is it because of that hill? Let's see, I want to get down. That is where I'm trying to get down, right? That's spacebar. It's where's my hole? See how confusing it kind of can get up here? I need to actually delete back further so that I can do the twist so it starts going. Oh my god, it worked! Awesome. I know I'm gonna be down here somewhere. Because it's like right along that, so I'll end that right there. Oh, if this works, it's gonna be awesome. And here's my hole. So what I'm looking to do is put it into this box. So these are gonna disappear. These are gonna become okay. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of work to make this work. Okay. So my belt's gonna come here. My belt's gonna come here now. This belt is gonna still come this way, but it's gonna curve in from like here. Curve in there and in. So that's gonna be my shoot. This I wish I left one more space here. It would be easier for me to delete this box and move it over one slot. Let me just redo all this. It's gonna be okay. Because now if I do the box here, that's going to continue to here. So this will be my limestone input into this box. So I need inserter. I need long inserter to take out of there and onto that belt. This belt needs to go this way. And I need two inserters bringing back in here. I need long inserters to take out of here and here and put into the box. And I'm out of power. Ooh, I'm really out of power. Not totally out, but I'm out pretty good. See, we're if you look at the upper left under the tasks and tips, because we're making the processors and assembler, that yellow bar's ticking over. So we're getting places with that. Okay, that, and I got to get this kind of built sort of so we have these back on. And if I do that, No, 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 no. Please. Okay, phew, caught that. We'll delete you too. And we will do the jog just before. There we go. Okay, now that's feeding in there. That's nice belt work there. That's working. That's working. Are these guys taking things out? Just want to make sure that these are working. And I have to replace these over here too. I forgot about those. And I'll keep an eye, and I should be able to see these function. Is there anything in there? Nope, it's waiting for 3 more. That's why we need limestone over here. Throw that in there. I can throw all that back in there so that at least we can get that moving again. And plant matter, you can go over there. Okay, that's back going again. Okay, that's making. And I just want to make sure that they are pulling out and going into storage. Oh, 6 hours. Go figure. I always seem to do 6-hour streams. And I just got to hook up the limestone belt. Okay, made it. Now they should be pulling out. And there they go. Perfect. I'm happy with that. That's working. Delete, delete. I'm going to delete until I can find that belt. And oops, I didn't really want to go down in there, but need to delete that so I can go up that. And limestone is on the way there. Well, not quite. Fill in that hole before I forget. Okay. So the belt for limestone is in. And now we need to bring this belt. How do I want to do this? If I was going to just jump over that, but it's going to be a little messy if I jump over there. If I jump over this, then I can make that cleaner. And that needs to come to here, and then I won't be able to jump over, huh? Okay, I will. Got a better idea. I will pop up here and then just file this belt and turn right here and then down. That'll feed that. I'll have 2 outputs here to try to keep up with it. That's an input there. I'd really like to do this and then change this direction, because that's going to keep me really a lot tighter and cleaner. And I got to come to this one here and to there. Now that's feeding that. That'll start firing up. And I just need to do input, and need 2 fast inserters for this, I think is proper output. Not that I need that much throughput for this. really got power issues going, which kind of stinks. But I will grab those and those for sure. And I'm still looking amazing for belts. What am I looking for? Power floors. I will grab. I'll just grab 2 full stacks of power floors. I'm over here. And what do I need out of here? Anything out of here? Okay. Can I unlock? I need. What do I need for that? So I need 180 planter frames, 2,400 iron, and 2,400 copper. I got a problem with the iron because I'm really tight with it, though it is starting to now back up again. So I have it here though. So 5, 10, 15, 20, and 25. We can unlock this next level of tech so I can get those water wheels and I can just get power situated. And this is 5, 10, 15, and I need one more. Nope, I got it. Yeah, 25 we need. So it's 2,400. Okay. Cool. Limestone is on its way over. Oh, I need the plant matter. Should have. Let's fill this back in, please. Before I fall down there. I have 107. I need a lot more. And how much do we have on the belt? 120, 130. $155. $174. Need 6 more, please. And $78. I can't leave it with a problem. I need to fix this problem. And it's a pretty easy fix. So it won't take a terrible amount of time to fix this. And then I can unlock that next level, and then that'll give me the water wheel. And there's 180. I don't know if I can make that jump. Yeah, I can. Sure. All right. Upgrade terminal. So this is now going to unlock our water wheel. So I can take care of that issue. So I can throw some stuff in here anyway. So we need 900 processor units.
Terminal upgraded. New technologies and recommended tasks available.
Water wheel. Thank you very, very much. And then this is help boost our power.
The
So
tech tree is really opening up now, Breaker. Water wheels and mining charges are both going to be things I promise you won't know how you got this far without. Cooling systems will probably help you open up a lot of broken, overheated facility doors in the sector, too. And keep an eye out for those blue research core fragments.
So we might have to make a few we got that in there, that in there. Got to make metal frames, so we got to make those first. I usually like to set up two of these.
Task inbound. Water wheel. Used to generate hydroelectric energy for crank generator automation.
And it's right over there. So it's gonna take a little while. We want to make a few water wheels. What were we doing? There's nothing much more we can really do that I kind of really want to do. I don't know that I want to make that other build right now. We got quite a bit of plant matter left in here. I can drop that off. Drop that off anyway. Get rid of this. See how much of this we're starting to accumulate already? It does go pretty quick. Yeah, we made 2 so far. Excellent. Excellent. Well, maybe I can start this anyway. How many of those do I have? Take that whole stack and then I'll throw. Oh, just want to take that stack, so I have a full stack on me. That's more than I'll use in a while. And I need 2 of these guys. Why don't I just store you there for now? Just throw you in here for now. I'm going to be using those shortly. Throw that in there, that in there, that there, because I'm not going to be using those. That I'm not going to be using right away. That I'm not going to use at all. Just trying to keep inventory clean a little bit, and this is a great storage box to kind of just throw stuffs into. Okay, that one's almost totally built. Power is an issue, bad, and we're working on fixing that. While I'm waiting for that to build up a few, I can kind of start doing this build a little bit. How do I want to do this? I want to do it pretty tight to here. That is going to be just room. Though I could just step it back and then have that here. Maybe I'm going to try to be a little slick here with this. F8. So, oops. Rotate. Have that there without a problem. That's going to have output. My belt's right here. It's going to stay tight to this unit. Turn here. I'll give it there for right now because I don't know if this is actually going to work or not. This belt is going to be here. Belt's going to be there, and we're going to have a belt here. Do another planter here. Gives me room. That leaves me room. I can get through with no problem, and I can get. Oh, it's going to be tight with belts. 3 out. 1, 2. I might have to do a little wiggly woo. Or maybe I will just put it here instead of coming out that one more. And then I'll have just enough room. Okay, that was the wrong spot for that. Over and over. And this is going to come out like that, over to here, and then up and over. I'll have to leave it there because I didn't put down any of this stuff. So input, 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 output, output. Now we can, ooh, that might have to bring that down a little bit further because got a bug in here. There's a thrasher unit is that would actually work. It'd be very nice and tight. I think it needs to go back one more. That. Oh, I'm liking this build. Liking this build. Nice and compact and tight. And I should be able to fit the other thresher here, but I'm gonna run it a little bit different, I think. No. I'm gonna run it exactly the same that I did the other one. Just like that. Okay. I know I'm making even more demands on power. Yeah, that's gonna be a filter inserter and needs to be spun around. This is going to be Shivervine seed. And this is going to be our input. And that is going to come here and there and there. Beautiful. Okay, that's looking good so far. This is going to come out and then turn to there. That's going to be a normal input and input. That is going to be output and output. This is going to be outputting. What does this output? I think this just outputs plant matter if I remember correctly. Yes. Or does it? No, that's what comes off the plant and takes the seed. No, that is what takes the seed. So it is this. It is that. Okay. It's going to come into here. And filter inserter. Wow, I am tight here, huh? Holy moly. Wow. I'm getting lucky there. Wow, I'm getting lucky. No, I'm not getting lucky. Because this belt has to come this way. And I need 3 and 3. That's not going to work. Darn it. I need to offset this a little bit. Not a big deal. Nothing's coming out of here, so maybe I can do some cool stuff here. I don't think I can... Oh, I can come through here. Keep that nice and tight. I don't need a lot of room, so I could probably... Probably turn that right here. And then put the thresher. Why are you not just moving over one for me here? Jeez, it's going over 2. Oh, I know why, because I'm too close to this one. Back and then down one. Thank you. That needs to be turned. And is that going to give me... I don't need that, I can just turn that one in. Okay. Yes, this gives me just enough room. I don't know if I'll be able to do... I might have to carry these belts over to here and then do assemblers over here for things, but this is a good start. Anyway, so this belt will come here and pick this one up and go this way. This one will just come to here. This one will go to there. And we just need to carry that out one more to get our connection in there. There's our outputs. I can't even put a storage box here. It won't input. Oh, wait a minute. This. Okay, I can do... Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? I'm gonna have to, why can't I spin that? Why did that just deconstruct all that? I need to get rid of that belt too. Because this one is going to come to here. And then we can come out here. It's the only way that I can kind of see that working. Okay. Filter inserters. That comes out, that comes out. Out, out. I'm going the opposite direction, so it's really kind of spinning. And then these are inputs. Okay. Little janky because of space, but it I don't think it looks terrible. So we got 2 outputs. Plant matter. It's actually going to come this way. because I need the plant matter to come around here and into this box. So these belts are going to need to be turned like so. That can disappear. Don't even need that there. And that needs to be turned. And I'm just going to run this belt right now so it's done. Yeah, I don't even care that it comes over like that. I need to come to here, and then you can come down to there. Look at that. That's pretty nice there. So far, so good. Everything's working out pretty good. And I know we're a little tight there. I don't like to build super, super tight like that, but hey, it is what it is. And this is going to be our plant matter, and off the belt, please, and our plant matter. This is going to be our shiverthorn extract. I think I said vine before. And extract. And I know I'm going to need this and the extract to make our bombs, and I could probably fit something in really close right here. And pick right off of the belt. I can pick off the belt right there. And oh, I gotta go get the mining charge first. Yeah, I have to go get that first, so I don't know. I don't know if this is actually gonna work or not, but might have to come take the belt out here. Okay, let's get rid of that. I might take the belt and bring it over here so I can put in a box, because if I do a storage box here, I can definitely pull off the belt here. And I can pull off the belt there. But I won't be able to put onto a belt anywhere. And I'm going to need this shiverthorn coolant in another spot as well. So I kind of if I just take this belt and I don't even need to do anything real funky. I can just go up and over this. So if I take and throw inserters in here, and these will be output ones, these will be input ones. I should change these out to fast inserters for the input anyway. Fast inserter, and then I can do a long inserter into that if this is the one that I need. I'm going to leave that blank for now. Then I can just go boop, up and over and back down. Problem solved. And come on, I want you to look that way. It's excellent. Super tight. Super tight build in here, but that's pretty cool. I didn't build it this way last time I played. Coming up on 6.5 hours. Marathon. Okay, this is actually all built and I can get running. So let's do that. We can dump that in. you technically only really need to throw it in one of these planters and it eventually will kickstart it, and it'll eventually get going and moving on its own. Gotta start streaming earlier. It's almost 3 in the morning. Thought before I was gonna quit around 1. Because I don't know anybody that watches 6 hour streams or more, right? Which is kind of bad for people because there's some good stuff right in here, and I don't know if I can maybe figure out how to do chapters on live streams. I don't know. Power is such a problem, so we're not going to really be making any of this stuff. But I only did that build until we got over to here, and we have plenty of those made now. So let's change this recipe to water wheels. Do we have enough? We have enough to do water wheels for sure. And it is kind of working. Let's see, I think, do I have power? I do still have power, so let's do spam a bunch of these down so that we can get enough power to make some water wheels, solve that problem. And there we go, we're back up and running so that we can solve that problem with the water wheels. And I need what, we have 2 up there and I need 8, so I need to make 6. So that's 3 batches because it makes 2 each batch. And they're a little time consuming. But so worth it. It is so worth it. Okay. Meanwhile, while that's doing that, we can get ready to throw in our second batch once one of these get going, and then we'll make sure we have this all set up properly. Again, this is just not really properly to ratio by any means. Actually, it is to ratio, believe it or not. But starter build, so it's compact. We'll do all these in module builds, and then we'll take each thing and make like module factories and use some monorail to bring it into like a storage facility kind of situation. Thinking about getting the game. What do you think about it so far? This is an amazing game. It's really, really good. It kind of combines like little bits of all the little factory games, Factorio and Satisfactory and stuff, and goes. It's got work to do because there's no like ratio type things set up yet for things, and it's early access, but well worth the money. Well worth the money. And I don't know if it'll go on sale or whatever for like a Steam sale or anything like that, but yeah, it's pretty sick game. Definitely loving it. Let's see, those are harvesting out. All right, so this is the second batch to throw in to get the things kick-started. Pretty good. And then this will be self-sufficient running. And the thresher's going. Got our outputs. Let's make sure we got everything set up right. Yeah, I find myself playing this a lot, even off stream and stuff. And it's just really, kind of fun. It's got a couple different elements. Obviously, I don't have anything set up here yet, but I'll need a. I can't remember. I gotta unlock some things yet, which which I might be able to do if we have 40. Haha, we got 42. I will take those, and then we can unlock that one and get the explosives. I want to hop off a stream shortly here. It is getting late, and I got a crazy long stream going. I always do. Need some diehard community members. Once when I get going, it's so hard to stop. I don't know how other streamers kind of like, we'll end it right here and come back to it. That's all working good. That looks like it's working great. And our plant monitor's coming in now. I no longer have to put anything in. It's just automatically gonna make our bio bricks now. And yeah, slow go, but it's all we need for the starter. All right, we need to head over to this direction. I'll throw down some stairs here just to make things easier to get up. I'm probably gonna have to blast that out of there. Hit my head on it. And
Counterintuition notice. Stairs cannot conduct electrical power.
thank you. I
That was
already know
me.
that.
I made them put that warning in there, and that was not how I phrased it.
So now we can pick up our explosives and be able to start making them. Yeah, here's my door. And get them in there and access the door. Sick.
We're in. Scan those mining charges. And
Okay.
that computer has something up with it, too.
Now we can do...
Something keeps pinging this terminal with the most irritating supply requisition I've ever seen. Wait. It's the Excalibur.
Alright, we need 240 sciences to unlock that, so that's still going. This is our blue science, so we can't do anything with that yet. And I think everything else is pretty much done until we scan a few things.
Why
So,
would they requisition? Hold on. It's not a requisition at all. Someone is using the supply management system to send a distress call?
Automated distress call received. Waypoint added to system display.
An automated distress call? I've only ever seen one of these in training. It shouldn't even happen. These beacons only light up when someone becomes unable to trigger a distress call themselves. Or worse. We need to find the source of that signal. Somebody needs our help.
alright. We have more things to do. Yeah, that's all that there is here. You can't run inside these buildings, so that's what the EB is our distress call. And now we can go back to running. And go back to base. We'll take the back way in, even though I just made stairs. And of course we're out of power, but pretty soon these water wheels will be 2. And we can how close are these to being done? They're a little ways away. Let's go throw these water wheels in. I know it's kind of running back and forth, but that'll generate a little bit more power for us. Yeah, the terraforming is really cool in this game too. You get better tech that you can make bigger and bigger rooms. Why never put stairs here? And there we go. Why did you turn on me? Oh. This is so touchy. There we go. Done with stairs. Okay. Oh, that's right, I can't fit through one slot. Come on. Alright, so now we can do... I got 2, so I can throw this in here and we'll get those generating at least. Those are in 8. Nope, 9. No, what do I have those in? Oh, I don't have them in the bar. Water wheels. We want those to... I always want to click and drag. I don't know what game I just played that had that. 7. I'll keep them set up the same backwards direction just for the OCD-ness. And now we're generating more power. And we'll run back and go get some more. I thought I might have been able to jump through there. Let me lay down some more of that so that I can at least get around them easier. So Draven, are you still on? Draven Code, you still on the chat? Have you tried Desynced yet? That's pretty good game too. And I don't know if you're a coder by your username, but there's coding in that that game, and it's pretty. I have a little bit of trouble with it with the coding end of the things, some of the stuff in there, because it's not kind of like doing C or C# or anything like that. So there's no like if statements or anything like that that you can do, or you know, that you can do, or, and it's kind of limited, but it's really kind of cool. It's another cool game. I did stream the last 2 days, and the first stream didn't get on Twitch for some reason, but a lot of frustration in that game, which is it's kind of laughable. Come on, I get these last 2 done and we'll be in good shape. So you can see now this is all self-sufficient. I don't have to add anything more, and it'll just keep on churning through. And the stuff comes in fairly quick. So out of this we can make some coolant with this, and I don't know what else the recipe is, and I don't know if I have to research that. I kind of want that, but we need to hold off on that because I need my bombs. Only got a few more to go for that. Yeah, research that tower's almost done, and we'll have that middle tower that'll build. And it's going a little slow. Actually, we picked up pretty good. I don't know what was really hampering our production. What really slowed our production down from our iron bars, but kind of going pretty good clip now. Probably everything was building because it's a starter base. Okay, that is done. I still want that to build more water wheels because we will do an enormous power. Actually, I'm going to need some of these anyway up there. Get these water wheels in here, and then I don't have to worry about power for a while again. I did that stair. So I need to take this one out and take these out, and then I can put in a water wheel here. And then, like I said before,
deciphered. Ingress RD3215. Report to production terminal Victor for triangulation.
Okay, so it's one water wheel to 2 of these. So I got 2 here, 4 there, 2 here, 4 there. And we can throw these in here, and now we are generating power. So like I showed you before, on the lower left hand side, now we're producing that 150, where before we were only doing 60. So now each one of these are producing 150 kilowatts power now. So we are really cranking good. Our accumulators are going to start filling up. As you can see, they are all over, and we're almost almost using all the power we're making with what we got produced. So I definitely need to make this bigger, like I talked about before. But I don't want to keep on going. I need to get to bed. It's just after 3 in the morning here. But kind of have that the power at least situated out, so everything's working again without having to do anything. So we solved that problem, and when we come back, like I said earlier in the stream, I'm gonna go loot the map and go grab all that stuff. And I don't know that that's gonna be very thrilling stuff to stream, but I guess that's what the stream is for, right? So kind of tossed on what to do there, if I should do that or not, and do it off stream, because it is a lot of just digging through tunnels to get to loot boxes and that kind of stuff, and you can do that on your own. And then that way I don't really ruin some stuff, and you can discover some stuff yourself. So it is kind of a pretty game. It's almost like graphics wise, it almost reminds me of Subnautica graphically. Really kind of cool. Yeah. Just not producing enough power to fill up our things, because we've got a lot going on down there. God, it's paining me, because I want to get the power straight before I leave. And I'll get this built out, and we can maybe do some of that anyway. I can get rid of this. Oh, I forgot to scan that. Can you believe that? Can't believe that. And can't put a fourth one there, but that's fine. I can do 3 here, put out of that, and those are an 8. I want to leave 1 or 2. They left. I'll keep with what they have going here, because we need that consistency. And 2, please. Thank you. So this one's going to be a little bit odd, because I need to come over 1 more. to make it work. The game got really quiet. Okay, and then I'll do another row here, but not right now because I only have one more of these left. So like I say, it's easier to remove these, just do the whole foundations and then just take these out. It's just so much easier to do it that way, I found, than the other way. So I need 4 more water wheels, and then we have killer power. And hopefully these are made. Yes. Perfect. Perfect timing. Oh my god, we're coming up on 7-hour stream. Killer. So you need to aim it at the shaft. So this kills me. This is running the wrong direction, and then this is running in the wrong direction. Drives me crazy. This is a bad area if you have OCD. Very bad area. Ugh. All right, now our power is situated. Hey, now we got plenty of power, and we are charging up our accumulators, batteries. So that's done. I feel much better about leaving stream now that is finished. Yeah, it's funny. The ones that they put down are spinning the right direction, but the wheels are spinning the wrong direction that they put down. And then when I put them down, they're spinning the opposite direction. I love early access games. It's so fun. So I could put lights in here too, lighten things up a little bit. So we got tons of them, but I'm just trying to deal with some builds right now and getting this stuff done. So there's our Tower of Power. You know what's stinking right now? That's full, and that filled that up. So I have a lot of power, and I'm just going to delete these for right now, because you know what I could actually have done is spun them around and have them take off the belt. That's going to be a nightmare to spin all this belt around. Never mind, scratch that. I'll keep them spun around. And what I'm going to do is this, as you can see down the lower left, has 65 cores in it, because it keeps on bringing them over and putting them in here, because this acts as storage, like I said. And that's why I just turn them around so it's not going to pull anything out of there, and it'll stay in here and then keep on growing, rather than keep on filling this in and this doesn't grow any. I kind of got ahead and you know, lay down 2 of these and then put this belt in. I should have just let this build first and then put that belt in. So, yes, it's a slow build, but you don't really need these to be very fast. So it really works well. I really like this design a lot. Pretty proud of it. Can I get up here? Yep. So it's pretty tight and it just really works. You know, you have your metal ore and smelting there, your copper ore and smelting there, and everything you need built fits right in between there. It's like the devs kind of thought that you'd do that or something, which is kind of crazy to think that they would think that far in advance to do something like that. But yeah, it works awesome like that. Okay, I think on this I'm gonna kind of call it here. I want more water wheels, and I know that now we're full here. This has it's not, it's still churning away. I was gonna say it has some internal storage in it. Sometimes these ones do, but they're still churning away pretty good. I love that 3D game, and it's a 2D graphic going down the belt. Not everything that's, you know, that's got 3D, but like some of the stuff, it's just flat. It's great. Yeah, look at that. Got plenty of stuff. So some things to do for the next stream. We can up our mining. I can make a second level up here and throw 3 more miners up here and bring them in, and they can, so we can start filling up a little bit more with our iron. And I'm not worried about copper. Copper is, you overproduce it for what it is. So I say that, but look at how empty that is. So I mean, we could do the same thing here too. Build a second level and do copper there too. We need to figure out, do I have enough yet? I do. You just keep on going, right? Terraforming, mining charge.
Task inbound. Mining charge. Manual placement and detonation required. Unaha's worksuit shielding in effect.
I guess they can only, you can't make them. So the miners, yeah, see, they take the Shiverthorn, Kindlevine, that's what I thought, and plant matter, which I have all that right here. So this isn't a good spot for this. So I'll get rid of that.
It takes a lot of research cores to get all this tech going, doesn't it?
But
glad to see you're staying on top of it.
I have all 3 things right here. So I can put that here. Output's gonna be stupid. I got myself pretty tight in here. I can probably do like a. But I got myself in really tight here because I don't want to really block too much there. If I do storage right here, though, that would kind of work. See, I can't stop playing. It's crazy. It really is crazy. So I need. I like to kind of try to do a little bit, but this doesn't really matter for ratio wise. So we need input there. I'll do input here. Oh, I can save. That doesn't even make sense to save room there. And I can do inputs there. I can run. How much Silverthorn do I need for this? for? Because I'm gonna need some of this for making coolant. But I guess for now I'll just run that in there. And then now we're making bombs. I need output. Okay, now we got bombs. So I'll do that little trick. I don't have enough of that, so I'll just use this. Like I said, the devs got some work to do left on this. So quality of life, they already said they were going to make so that you can select slots of how much you want. I only want one slot of that. So this is a workaround for the time being. Just got to make sure you don't hit spacebar, because then you take everything out and it's a pain in the backside, and it just takes a little bit of getting used to. I can't believe I've been going for 7 hours. God, I gotta get a new mouse, I think. Okay, and do not hit sort and do not hit spacebar, or else all this will go away. So this is how I can limit production, because I think they stack to 500 as well, which is quite a bit. So now we got explosives, and we can do that for the next thing. I don't think I can even make coolant yet. No, that's going to be a little further in the tech tree, I think. So I got coolant system here, so in order to make the cooling system, I have to have the coolant to be able to make the coolant, but I don't see it. And that could be something too that has to be made in a machine. It's right there. So there's my recipe. So with very little work, I can make this happen, because I have the limestone over here, I have the shiverthorn over here, and then I just have to make a machine making the iron components. Kind of want to do this now. Oh, because I can take an output belt here. I'd have to keep it over here. Ooh, this is... I'd have to redo this, and then I have enough space here, I think, to do that. I really hate using that because it does more than it should sometimes. So I could pull iron off the belt here and make those iron components, and I can kind of get a little tight there. So if I make these iron components here, I can take a long inserter and bring that in and make those. Okay. I can take this belt, get off the belt please, and I can bring that down. You know what, I can actually bring it down to this one, because I don't need, I can use the output here. So that could be that, and then I have an output. I can do that. So I can direct insert with this. So this is going to be the coolant. I can, what's my recipe? I need 1 iron component, 2 shiverthorn, and a ton of limestone. So I can just use a normal inserter here, and then I'll use fast inserters here, 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 and I gotta remember I need an output here too, because I'm really tight. I need 7, so that, and I only need 2 of that. So I technically can do 2 here. So that'll be, I can just do that normal, and those can be normal output and into a storage container. I want to block this to only do this mouse. I don't know if it's the game or the mouse. I don't recall having issues in other games, so it's got to be my mouse, because I think I do have some issues with that. I only want 2 slots because that'll be 1,000. Though we use a lot of this for when we're doing a lot of digging, so I'm actually going to remove 1 more. 1,000's a lot, man. I'll just keep the 1,000. I'll keep that like that. That's set up. Now I need our shiverthorn to come down this way. Look at that. That's set up nice for that. And that can go into there. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. And there we go. Now that build is complete. See how quick that was? Now I just have to replace this belt that I didn't even need to take out. But it's fine. Done. Now I want to empty that out. I'll leave that in there. Okay, so now have our input from limestone back coming in. So I gotta finish the belt. So before well, I can actually finish that because I want to do our what? That's not what. Doesn't matter because it needs to go in there anyway. But come on, why are we not this? Early access. Right? That's what I wanted to do, is turn it into there. And then this. I want that like that. And we can put this back. Temperamental because it automatically inserts that splitter. So you got to kind of play with it a little bit. There's work to be done. Okay. Now we are making, as you can see, we already have 18 of them in there. Why does that have? Oh, that's right, because I put the plant matter in there. So, for those of you that are around now and weren't before, if you look in the lower left-hand corner, you don't have to go into it to see what's in the box or in things. It tells you what's in there. Kind of cool. All right, now we're making coolant and we're making bombs. So this is pretty much the starter base is completely done. There's nothing else starter base that we need to build here that I can recall off the top of my head after 7 hours of streaming. So there you go. 7 hours, you got your starter base complete, and then we can move on to middle game and start just mass producing some things while continuing on through the storyline and stuff with everything. It's excellent. What? I know. It's way past bedtime, right? Alright, I don't want you over here. You stay over there. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna end the stream here. I hope that was enjoyable. Thank you everybody that followed and liked and subscribed and all that good stuff. I don't I'm not gonna beg or preach that stuff, but I mention it here and there, usually at the end of the stream. My cat sheds so bad, it's terrible. So yeah, the next stream we'll do, we got all this stuff set up, so then we can start upgrading our power a little bit more so that we can get our accumulators room filled up and get a lot of battery power, and then get some more water wheels going and get that area set up and have power, so we don't have to deal with power for a while. Once when we do that, we'll go check out that distress signal and see what we have to do there. And hopefully, I mean, we really, if you go around and loot everything, it's going to make your life a lot easier. It takes a good hour plus to go grab everything you need, but it's going to help you unlock doors and stuff like that with products that you can't do until end game, mid game, late game type materials, and allow you to get in there and just get your gameplay going a little bit more, because let's face it, we all want to design factories and stuff. That's what we play these games for, right? And get production going and all that good stuff. So we kind of doing that looting, it really will help your game out a lot and progress your game along, and not have to struggle with some things. So they put it in the game so you can do that, and so I feel that that's perfectly fine to go do. So we might in the next stream do some looting and go around and pick up a few things that will help us, and we'll go check out that distress signal for sure and get power. So we'll work on power first, do the distress signal, and go looting kind of semi-order. Thank you so much for chiming in and coming in, checking out the stream, and we'll catch you on the next stream. And yeah, I guess that is it. All right, everybody.